Morning, morning. We're back. Let's see. Oh, come on, FM. Here we go. Some disappointing results yesterday, but we are still clear at the top with almost full youth to goal setup in place. So let's get straight into it. We won our last game at home to Cliftonville, who we hate with a passion. Hate them. So that was a good result. Yeah, some big games to come up. Let's try and get through the season ASAP so we can get back into Europe next year and see how the youth get on. So let's start holidaying. But I hope everyone is well. It's a lovely day here in Malaysia. Got my washing out. I travel tomorrow. So the washing is drying. Get a pack later this evening and I fly early doors tomorrow morning. Dungannon away here. He still keeps trying to put the old lads in at CB, but we ain't having it. Looks like left back was struggling. Maybe we should play Brown out at left back, play Kamara in CB today. Just make sure all the young lads are on the bench. Get rid of all these old and golden players. Unfortunately, both young left backs suspended and injured at the moment, so unavailable to us. So yeah, Lewis Brown. Looks like you can play there. Hello, Brawnia. How are you, mate? Hope you're having a nice day. So today we're going to be starting with 4 non-youth to goal players. Could maybe. Right, we'll be starting with 3. Actually, yeah, we can go down to 2 just to strike. Maybe we can go to less actually. Let's go. I'll take Barnes off. We'll bring Pisano in. 6:35. That in the UK, mate. My laptop is still set to the UK time. So yeah, it's quite easy for me to see that. 8 hours behind. It's now, just past 2:30 here in Malaysia. Yeah, let's get straight into the games. Let's try and get through this season as we were yesterday. Oh, Pisano with a header at the near post there. This team, Dungannon, have this geezer. Yeah, sort of holiday traveling, mate. Just sort of going around Asia. This geezer, I'm sure some of you will know him. I can't remember if it was Villa or Newcastle, somewhere where he was at. Gonna have to have a look at him in a sec there. Gale Biggie Rimana. That was Newcastle. That was Newcastle. Yeah, I can remember him like having potential good like 10 years ago, probably more now. It said he got his 32 there. I'm a couple seasons in, so whipped into the back post. Oh, it's terrible defending. We're 1-0 down here away at Dungannon. Ooh, scary. What are you up to today, Braun? Have you got work or school in a bit? What's the situ? Pisano. Oh, it looks like the right back has picked up a knock. Alamandu, one of our OG youth to goal players. It's your day off. Lovely. Get back on, Alamandu. Ref, let him on. That's a great ball. Oh, what a strike from Van der Linden. That is a little bit naughty. Great assist there from Brian Waugh. our centre-back partnership, this Brian lad is from Spurs, Lewis Brown, who was left back today, but normally would be centre-backs from Arsenal. So we've got a North London contingent at CB. So, yeah, Salamandu's back on. He's got the assist. You're doing a Super League on FIFA. Also, I haven't played FIFA in like 10 years. I sort of transferred over to FM 10 years ago and have, yeah, not been a big console player other than the odd bit of zombies, but even zombies is long dead to me, really. Can't really remember which one was the last zombies I played. But yeah, I used to be a big zombies player when I was a bit younger. You know, up till 4 a.m. on a big run on transit. Legendary. Babbage, Van der Linden out wide. Brown has some space. Finds Ryan. Smash it, top bins. Turn this around quick, smart. Oh, can we get another one before half time? And Nua hits the bar. Nua is a new lad we just brought in. Not too sure about him so far, but we needed the depth. He started an online career on FM. With who? Like with randoms? I assume not randoms. Me and my mate's done a 5-player one. It's good. It just takes a while to get through a season and get everyone together. I think we got through like 3 seasons in the end, and we did want to continue it, but I was the host and I factory reset my laptop and forgot to save it. Sadly. Pisano Ryan. Scottish League, what are you? Celtic Rangers or someone yesterday said they were doing a Celtic Rangers in the Premier League. Sounds quite interesting. Of course, talks of that happening in real life at times. Alamandu, Babbage, getting in way of each other. Ryan, it's too easy. 34th goal of the season for Ryan already. We will be unable to play any players that didn't start at the club at 19 or under as of the end of this season. So Ryan will be getting sold, and he'll probably have over 100 goals in 2 seasons. So yeah, going to be tough to replace. But Pisano is our ripe and ready replacement, the Italian stallion from Bayern Munich. Ryan's in behind, sweats it to Pisano. Woo! St. Mirren, have you challenged for the league? Me and my uncle love doing Club Bruges, Cercle Bruges career. I'm always Cercle Bruges, he's always Club Bruges. Normally takes me about 6 seasons to start competing for the league properly. It's a little bit of a stitch up in the Belgian league because when it splits, you then play like top 6 twice. So then I have to play him twice and Anderlecht twice. It's absolutely savage. But yeah, I did manage to win the league one time, and I think I won a conference league or something quite early on, which sort of boosted me up. We've done that the last 2 FMs. I need to do some subs here. 4 points behind Rangers, not bad at all. We don't really have defensive options here today due to my mismanagement of injuries and bench options. Guess we're just gonna have to let him play out here. See, actually, let's just put Gallagher in at left back. He'll be right. Get some fresh legs on in midfield. Why not? Can't get in his way while he takes the corner. God, Sky with a dive and header. Clear. It's good play. On my mind. Gale, Biggie, Rimana to whip it in. Kiosk, it smashed off the bar and dropped into Conville. But I need to check out and all that tomorrow morning, so need to get ready later on. And packing's always fun. Supposedly, Bali, Indonesia are quite strict on the baggage and stuff, so I need to make sure I've got all my stuff packed appropriately. I was going to say, are they actually thinking about coming back here? There was 6-1 down or something? Seeming like it. Well, they're still trying. Oof. Did I win the biggest game? What do you mean by that, the biggest game? First season, I actually qualified for Conference League, and then this season, I bottled it big time. I won 2-0, fourth round of qualification. I was 2-0 up at home, and then away, I conceded 90 plus 3 to go 2-2, and then I lost in extra time. So yeah, I was absolutely disgusted yesterday, mate. But like I put out on the tweet on the FMA Twitter, we're treating this as a development season, so we're playing the youth as much as possible to try and ensure they're ready to qualify next year. Now, well, at the start of this save, I lost. How do you know that? How do you know that I played Shamrock Rovers? I lost to them right at the start. I lost 4-0 in my first game, 4-0, then drew 1-1 at home. And then I qualified, beating Sheriff, actually. I thought that was going to be a tough game against Sheriff, but I drew away, then won at home. Yeah, of course, yeah. So yeah, no, I didn't win that. They battered me. I think I actually played a 5 at the back tactic, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I played 5-2-1-2. So that was an odd formation and we got battered. So then I changed to a 4-3-1-2. And then ever since then, I've changed to a diamond. I've stuck with a diamond since. So yeah, I was still sort of experimenting with the team. And yeah, clearly making big, big mistakes. Sad to say. But then, yeah, this season just gone, I lost to some. No, they are quite a big club, I think. Olympia. Like, reputation wise, they're 3-star. I don't know. Yeah, I'm only 2-star. So they are a bigger club than me, but after winning 2-0 at home, I thought it was in the bag. We've sold a few players here. We sold a few of the older CBs there. Could maybe cause us issues in the long run in regards to CB. Should probably have a look to see if there's any youth players. Alright, he's not a youth player. Any youth defenders going right now, just as a last resort backup, just in case. That guy's a goalkeeper. These are all players that we must have had in on trial at some point. So this guy got picked up by Dortmund in the end. Morning channel, mate. Hope you're well. I have been popping in and watching your stream on occasion, buddy. Your mate's always in bed behind you, I swear. Shamrock Rovers playing Chelsea. I'm sure they'll have a good time in that one. Not going to get battered. Yeah, it's quite warm here in Malaysia right now. I'm not quite sure actually what the temperature is. Let's have a quick look. But I think it's going to be a little bit warmer in Bali tomorrow. So it's 32 degrees here right now. And then let's have a look at Bali temperature. And Bali is 23 at the moment, so a fair bit colder, and it looks like it's light rain. Is that your mate who was in chat as well, or is that just a different mate of yours? That first time you come in, I'm not sure if he was maybe on online at the same time. He didn't rest here, which is not good news. Kovacic starts or we protest. I don't want to see. Oh, look at the fans, man. They can't decide what they want. He only conceded 34 and 34. Right. Yeah. Alright, we need to sort our mentoring out now because we just sold two of the older heads just for some coinage. I don't actually know how I'm gonna use the money unless I actually purchase some players. Looks like we got Newington in the Clear Irish Water Cup, which we lost in the final last year, I think. 11 degrees. It's not too bad, to be fair, for December. Supposedly, there's going to be a white Christmas this year, I've been told by some of my mates. Fleetwood Town, 18 million in debt. How can that even be possible unless they've like built a stadium? Right, we've got a little bit more depth in defence available today. Yeah, I tried to start one with Ebbsfleet, and they start with like £3 million in debt and yeah, massive loan repayments. So that was sort of a no-go. Is that back-to-back relegations for Fleetwood? I think it is. Right, we're going to start Babbage and Cam today because Babbage is the man. We'll start Skyman with Miller and Pisano. I'm not sure if that was going to be offside there. I thought he might have gone a bit early, Ryan, but what was that, like his 35th goal of the season already? So you're still trying to push the save. It's not too bad if you get wages. It's just if you don't get wages to sign freebies, you're just screwed, and yeah, there's not really much you can do. Braun, you have a career on. You're in Div 9. So I downloaded database. I did download to step 10, and then tried to start one with my local club because they're in like Anglian Com Prem, which is like the highest level of local football in my area. But it's like impossible. Div 10, yeah. I think that might be the one that I had, potentially. But you literally, I didn't really know how to get it going because you start with no money and no players, basically. Literally, I had zero or like £400 in the bank balance. Looks like Gallagher here is dead. Free permanent loans. Yeah, I've definitely done a few non-league to Prem. It was much easier when a couple of years ago when Wrexham started in non-league. That was maybe a bit too easy, to be fair. Alamandu into Ryan. Should be finishing that. But now, yeah, Wrexham flying. Unsurprisingly, obviously, with all that investment they've had. Did I even see the Miller goal? I'm not sure I did. I think I was chatting. Looking at the chat. Yeah. I assume you can't. I assume you are. Yeah, you'll be professional club at Fleetwood. I assume, but when you start as a semi-pro club, getting that professional status is a pain in the ass. Oh, we're better at them, Coleraine. So I think the league is going to be safe, even playing all these youngsters. Just hoping I can find a DM. Maybe I'll have to buy a DM this season. I've got some money still. We'll have to put the scouting up shortly, or move some money across from the transfer budget. Do some scouting in Jan. See if there is any good youth available, or just sign youth that are going to be still within the age bracket come the new season. Haven't actually signed any pre-contract players yet. Hmm, interesting. Mm, I think when you're semi-pro, don't you have like issues offering proper contracts, which is the most painful thing. Miller out to DeGorse. Ryan, oh, 37th goal of the season. He's going to hit 50 again easy. Hmm, true. We'll reduce the wages a lot, but I assume it will also decrease the quality of player you're going to be able to get. All right, we still haven't done any subs here. I get distracted chatting so easily, man. Interesting. Centre back's going to be dead after this game, to say the least. Look like Didziak has maybe improved a tiny bit. Another Arsenal player that we brought in. Yes, so hard sometimes to let players go, but obviously you have to just get the money into the club. Oh, McGonaghy, good header there, but not enough for him. Right, now I've done all the subs, I'm just going to instant result this. What does that mean? Do not use match plan. Are you talking to me, Braun, or the best youngster I've got is probably, well, my favourite is definitely Babbage, Southampton youngster. They've scored late on. Got this guy in at 19 on a free, very well, one of the first. First season, I think I only had 6 youngsters. Oh, it's 4-2. The comeback's on. We're just going to change some sheet here. Glyn whips in. Can we secure the 3 points? If they score again, we're going to be absolutely bricking it. But yeah, Braun, I'll show you after this game who my favourites are in the highlights. But yeah, everyone has been picked up on frees. I think 3 of the lads from Arsenal. Oh, big save. Harvey Curry. Yeah, in regards to my favourite players I've signed, I think Pisano is definitely going to grow into being the best striker I've signed by far. Let's have a look at value. You were looking at homegrown, so actually the highest value is the keeper I got from Arsenal. He's basically been playing every game since after the first 10 games of season 1. Not too bad, 6'6", which I like. Yeah, I can't afford I can't really afford the scout budget to go worldwide, but I maybe can this season, to be fair, but I think maybe I'll wait till next year. Skyam we picked up from Feyenoord. Well, we actually picked up on a free, but he was at Feyenoord. He's been quite good and developed a little. Babbage is from Southampton's academy, and yeah, had a good first season. Hoping to see more development out of him. This guy's new from Arsenal. He was more of a depth option, but he is also will be homegrown in nation, I assume, with obviously being in Northern Ireland. And then Another lad that I really like that I first signed, didn't think he was going to be good enough, was this guy, Teddy Alamandu from Toulouse's academy. But yeah, not amazing, but he's done well. Look at his, he got 3 goals and 15 assists in 23 starts. This season, he's already got 19 assists in 25 starts. Hello, True, back on Sing. How are we, buddy? Looks like we've drawn. Was that cup game? Was it we just played? Oh, it was a it was the cup semi-final, and we're playing a team that I've never heard of. They're in the championship in 10th. All right. But yeah, let's rest the lads here for a couple of days after a good result in the cup. You've pulled a sickie, mate. You've pulled a sickie. Ah, school is absolutely lame, man. Absolute BS, that shit. But yeah, scouting wise, maybe we should move some money across now and then go to World. We could go worldwide for 2 months here, see what new youngsters come up. There might maybe be some good ones that are still available on freeze entirely. Yeah, we've all been there, mate. Definitely. Right, it definitely gives us a lot more players here that. Right, so we want a DM. Let's have a look and see if any Peruvian. I'm just gonna have a look at the unattached players first. So none of these. I imagine all the decent players have been picked up. Thank you, Braun, mate. First follow of the day. Getting pretty close to the 50 mark here. Not too far, not too far. This guy's got 2 caps of the under 21s in Albania. Looks like this guy's got good long shots. Let's see. Let's get both of these lads on trial. They're the only two that I wouldn't have seen before. He's from Institute. Hello, Hayden, mate. How's it going? Yeah, soon we'll be able to be looking at the Yeah, good, mate. Got my washing hanging out, ready to pack later. Brandon Ryan Wa, also a big player. Braun, who, if you were asking earlier, I think this guy looks like he could be seriously good for us in this league. Wouldn't be surprised if yeah, he did mention that yesterday. Cheers, mate. Neither of these players look like they're going to be good enough. I think we're going to have to wait. Let's just go back onto the scout and then let's just drop this down to Europe. all these lads are too old for us to sign, I think. Ah, this keeper looks decent. Pity. Ah, he looks class. Can't get him though. Pitalgu. Yeah, he looks very, very good, other than the fact he's got very high eccentricity. Let's just get rid of these scouting. I don't understand how they keep getting new, how they keep finding all these old players when the scouting is set to only this 15 to 19. How do they keep getting all these old lads in the scouting? Do them a head in. It's actually wanting to play De Gorse in CB today. We are playing Welders, so let's look to play a rotated side today as much as possible. We'll probably let a few of the older lads play. Let's get Van der Linden in. We'll give a newer a start. Let's give Ryan a rest. Let's get Leon Koss in. Maybe we should get Dudziak in as well, actually. Let's give Babic a rest. So yeah, weakened side today, but shouldn't come back to bite us, touch wood. Dudziak over the top for a newer, he's in. Oh, that was a Ozil-like finish, that. Into the ground, over the keeper. 1-0 up after 1 minute. 8 hours of FM, what more could you want on a Monday? Welders here, down the left-hand side. Poor defending there, but we are not starting either first choice CB. Any shots about? Not at the moment. I might grab some. I wasn't planning on drinking today. I finished my whiskey off yesterday afternoon, but I could get a bottle of soju in. We do, I guess, owe a shot for Braun, technically. I've been trying to clear my fridge out, obviously, because I leave tomorrow morning, like really early. So yeah, by this time tomorrow, I will be in Bali, I think. Yeah, should be. But yeah, if I pop to the shop in a bit, I'll grab a bottle of soju. One bottle won't hurt me, I'm sure. Haven't been to the shop today either, so pretty good to stretch the legs in a bit. The fridge is actually now entirely empty, other than a couple drinks, but only like there's a fruit juice and a tropical tea. There's some good drink selection out here, man. I had a really nice Red Bull, different Red Bull I've never seen before, called Red Bull Plus as well. Well, good. I had that with soju as a shot. I was shotting it. So yeah, good mix actually. Fruit juice and tea too healthy. Yeah, I've got some of these mango mango juice. Got one or two more of them left, and a tropical tea. The tropical tea is actually decent. I don't know if it's that healthy, to be honest. I think it's pure sugar. Yeah, Red Bull. I was sort of flagging a bit on that stream. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. Um, Late nights, obviously, I had to stay up for the Forest game, not last night, the night before, and then I stayed up for the United game, but then I fell asleep halfway through last night, so I didn't actually end up watching that second half, annoyingly. We are now back in the lead. Bonis with a great interception. Dudziak pushed out wide, beats his man though. Oh, how lucky. Boom. Do I want to know the result? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I've seen it. I've watched the highlights since. I've got a couple mates that are City fans. I haven't messaged them yet. I'm not too sure if they can take it anymore. To be honest, I've given them some abuse already earlier on, obviously. But yeah, how did we not do better against Man City? If we took that Chris Wood chance, then we could have been away. But yeah, that was some serious missed chances for us. But yeah, the first half wasn't exactly exciting, was it? Very little quality. No wonder I fell asleep at half time. Looks like the right back is having an absolute stinker today. 6.1. He's going to get sent off, I reckon. Let's get him off before he does. Hook him off. Get Van der Linden off. Yeah, it's a little bit easier for me because it didn't kick off till half 12 or whatever it was. And I stayed up well late. I was at a bar. The staff would just not change the channel for me. So I had to run back from the bar. I had been there, I watched the Arsenal game at the bar first. Was Spurs 5-0 before half time, was it? But no, I haven't seen the highlights for that one yet. I just watched the Man City highlights when I woke up because I'd watched the first half. I also want to watch the Celtic highlights. I saw that earlier channel, yeah. Unsurprising. So that's what Wolves and Southampton both on the lookout for a manager. I saw something saying that Solskjaer was pretty heavy favourite for the Wolves job. Maybe not heavy favourite, but was the favourite. Pisardo, it's dreadful. What on? Are you playing Southampton career mode on the FIFA, mate? Comfortable win. Yeah, sort of the same with the Wolves situation. Really, both managers have done well at times for the club. There's no denying that. I'm not sure there's any saving that Southampton side, to be honest. And I obviously hate Brereton Diaz, thinking he's a Chilean football legend or something. After being coming through a Forest Academy, basically never scoring a goal for us. There's a period at Forest where whatever striker we signed, no matter how many goals they'd scored elsewhere, they'd just come and not score goals. I mean, Graben was maybe one of the better strikers over the years for us. Yes, certainly. You can't come up with a squad that isn't quite Premier League standard and try and play football like you can in the Championship. It's been tried many a time, and clearly time and time again, managers are finding out they also might just want a payout. Like, Mourinho definitely takes the job and is like, yeah, I don't mind getting a payout here if they want to sack me. I'm pretty sure O'Neill got a new contract last season after doing quite well, so he probably got like a 3-year deal, and then has now just been paid out an absolute chunk unless he mutually agreed to terminate. But I'd be shocked if that was the case. Yeah, I mean the money is in the Prem, so staying up is key. But ultimately, being a yo-yo club just doesn't work either. You've got to find a balance, haven't you, between being a yo-yo club and actually having a good enough team to survive and then start pushing on like we've done. But you've got to have the backing, haven't you? Like where I'm from, Norwich, yeah, every year they've come up, they've never really backed the club with money, and you might be able to survive one season, but you ain't surviving two. But I think Norwich actually now got new owners coming in. Um, I swear Dealey has sold a big chunk, and some American company has got hold or something. I don't know, something like that. I reckon we're going to speed the gameplay up a little bit, just one further up. Try to get through these games because we want to see if we can qualify for Europe next year. That is, yeah, it's definitely a benefit, but where's that money gone? Don't see many rich championship clubs. The money seemed to disappear, siphoned off. But yeah, Norwich. I think Norwich's biggest mistake was not selling Cantwell for like 35 mil or whatever they were getting offered for him when he had that good season. I think maybe it was Liverpool that were interested, and they like rejected. We're losing. Rejected big money, and ever since then, let him go on a free basically. And yeah, well, his career's gone down the pan, and don't know if he's getting minutes at Blackburn where he is now, but Rangers obviously sold him after he started crying up there. Big mistakes. I don't know. Running a football club must just be crazy. You're basically just burning a hole in your pocket. But that's why Marinakis has come in and been such a positive influence on Forest. Like actually not afraid to spend money, and he obviously has plenty of it. Yeah, I think they did want more money, but just looking back, it's an absolute ridiculous request. It's like sometimes you just got to let them go, and yeah, especially when you're getting offered that sort of money. There's no doubt that that season he was their best player by far. But I think then after that, he was crying, saying he wanted to go, and then he stopped playing well, and then refused to sign a new deal. It's like, yeah, well, at some point you just have to say, we're going to have to let him go and take the money. And then the following season, he was nowhere near that level. Can we get a late equaliser? Eh? Awful finish. Looks like we might be getting our second loss of the season here. But the young lads still doing us proud. We've got a big heart for the young lads. Can't imagine Champions League football. That would be crazy. I am hoping for Europe or Europa or Conference League ideally. Champions League obviously would be awesome, but there's no reason why we couldn't on the current form and level that we're playing at. Hello, Hayden, mate. Welcome back. Yeah, Milinkovic, man. It's got to be a top three signing of the season. What an absolute rock. You just can't beat him in the air. It's just, yeah, what an incredible signing. And obviously pairing up with Murillo is exactly what Murillo needed. Big dominant CB who's a leader next to him. And obviously Murillo not being the tallest, but still generally strong all-round CB. Youth intake's worse this year after we've improved everything in the youth facilities. I'm going to send him home because we don't want the cold getting around the cam. Chelsea have got to be up their channel, surely. Where's Chelsea in that list? Is Chelsea supposed to be second? I think. Yeah, Chelsea. I think you would Liverpool first, Chelsea second. Imagine if we finish above Arsenal and Spurs. Actually, no, you have got 5 teams in there, haven't you? I think Chelsea have got to be up there. Defensively, they certainly are dodgy. I think we're going to have to tell Miller that squad player, don't be so ridiculous. For sake, I just wanted to get rid of him first. You don't think Chelsea will get top four? I don't know. If Palmer keeps performing, then I couldn't see him not being top four. I'm not sure about Man City at the moment, to be honest. I know they always normally don't lose a game from January onwards, near enough, but they've clearly lost all confidence within themselves. Yeah, to drop points against United, yeah, United are terrible, man. I think yeah, Man City will turn it around, but I just don't know if it's going to be a little bit too late, depending on yeah, just how long it takes. I'm not a big fan of Chelsea, to be honest, but it looks like at the moment they're going to be the main contender with Liverpool. But yeah, Liverpool dropping the ball recently as well. It's scripted, I swear, man. How are Liverpool now not like already over 10 points clear? They should be. But now Chelsea are only like a few points behind them, I think. Yeah, January onwards, Man City never normally lose a game, but alright, channel mate, have a good kip. I'll try pop into the stream later after I finish packing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We've got Bong back now available. Up the Bong. Quincy Bong. Yeah, Liverpool. Let's have a look at their results. I swear they drew the game before that as well. Why is it not just a list of their fixtures? We winning? Anua and Pisano. I missed both of them. Trying to look at the Liverpool results. They drew with Newcastle 3-3, yeah, and they should have conceded at the end there, and the ref cheated for them. Blew the whistle when they were literally through on goal, Newcastle. So they dropped points there, they dropped points against Fulham. Fulham actually look quite a solid side this season. Fulham always do quite well at home, especially. Anua may be finding some form. So yeah, they're 2 points clear with a game in hand. So they'll go 5 points clear, but their goal difference is that's the same. I mean, yeah, it's in Liverpool's hands at the moment, but they should have been more points clear, shouldn't they? Only 5 when it should be, yeah, like 9, you'd have thought, with how well they were playing. But yeah, they probably deserved the win against Fulham, maybe. Fulham did have a few good chances as well. I'm not sure about the Pereira red card before he then went and scored 2 minutes later. Certainly debate for that. Oh yeah, of course, the Everton game was postponed because of the weather. Brown out wide to Bong. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Everton getting the draw against Arsenal. Big result for them. I think that was actually at the Emirates as well, if I remember correctly. So yeah, big result for Everton. That did see Partey flopping, trying to win a penalty late on in the game. Absolutely threw himself over in the box. Not going to say anything else about Partey. Awful human being. That's all I'll say. Boom. Well, of course, we beat Liverpool as well, which was a massive result for us. It seems like we're so much better away from home, but the home fans just carry us. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure that goal, the first goal, was offside for us the other day. That was so tight today. They just need to scrap this whole VAR malarkey. It's a load of shit in it. Painful to just sit through and wait for them to take half an hour to make a decision, which is still 50-50 whether it's correct or not. Yeah, we've absolutely battered these today. Right back's played better. We'll chuck him in on right back. Gee, we could chuck him in. Put Kamara in. All 5 subs here. 6-0 up. Anua's picked up an injury. Second injury already. And he scored a hat-trick today. So sad to see him picking up an injury, and we've lost our clean sheet just at the end of the game. But yeah, we'll take that still. Good result, 6-1. Goal difference going to be flying again. What does that put us? Puts us 4 points clear now. With near enough double anyone else's goal difference. Obviously helping beating them. 5-1 now, 6-1, sorry. New is out for 5 to 6 weeks. After a man of the match performance, sad to say. Luckily the keeper's nearly back, so we can drop Ferguson, but we will be looking for a second choice keeper. Who's this 17-year-old? No, he's 19. All these lads want to play the same club. Cardiff, Cameron Rooney. Is that Rooney's son? It's not Rooney's son. Linfield struggling this season. Squad unhappy with treatment of Leroy Miller. They're gonna have to grow up. Looks like, yeah, Glentoran being the second best team in the league now, even though having a dreadful reputation. We did get quite a few frees in. I wonder how Rosiak's getting on. This lad we did try and sign. Oh, this is the player we needed for DM. We lost him to flipping Cliftonville. That was the DM we needed. Although he's not the best defensive midfielder, but good creativity, sorry, from back there. Right, let's go on holiday to the next match. Ferguson hands in transfer request. We'll accept that. Lewis Brown supposedly up to 5, but 4-star now. I don't know. Can we actually see his attributes? Have they increased in all time? 1 concentration, that's all he's improved by to go from 2-star to 4-star. Purely form related increase there, I would say. Right, let's get this game kicked off. I'm just gonna go grab a drink from the fridge. Paul O'Neill. Can we just say, leave fresh, start somewhere? Ah, oh, he's willing to drop it. Why don't you just go, O'Neill? We've got the youngsters in now. We don't need you. Your 5th choice. So let's do the standard changes here. Get all the young lads in as much as possible. Bonart's in. Why is DeGorst getting put in there over Lewis Brown? I don't know why. He should actually be our starting left back, of course. Get him on the bench. I think we might have to offer Miller out just to get him away and stop making people unhappy with me. We don't want to see any negativity in the club. But yeah, I think here today we're starting with only 2. Oh, Pisano's got sent off after 3 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna. I guess we'll go on to cautious. Babic with a free kick though. Whip it in. Oh, smashes the woodwork. Rip. Don't know, mate. We're still dominating. We're 10 men. Linfield were the second biggest club last year for sure. But it seems like maybe they've done some poor investment. But let me just quickly grab a drink. God, looked like some good defending there. Thought that was going to be a goal for sure. Woo! Ripperoni pepperoni. But yeah, like we've still got nearly 70% possession with 10 men. So that's why it's quite disappointing not qualifying for Europe. But I'm just really hoping that this year there's enough improvement where playing next season with full youth isn't going to be an issue qualifying. Because if I don't qualify next year, then it's going to be a slow and painful process for sure. Archer comes clear for Linfield. Into McDade. Oof, blazed it wide. Oh no, it's a good save actually. The young lad back in goal today. The big 6'6" Kovacevic from Arsenal. So we are going to have to make some changes in defence here when they played well is probably not ideal, but don't want to see any injuries. Let's get Dudziak and Miller in. See if Miller, a little bit of senior quality, make the difference here. Oh, it's a Miller for them to whip it in. Back out to Miller, whip to the back. The keeper's dropped it. Ah, that is sad to see, eh? Damn, damn. Should have got the draw there. Keepers cost us, but we'll take it. Only 1-0, I guess, with 10 men. Still 3 points clear. Pisano is going to be banned for 1 match at least. Let's not appeal that. Better accept his fine. Crusaders at home in 3 days. Let's rest up. He's already rested up for some reason. I don't know. The assistant sometimes rests up. I don't know how. I've never seen that before. Where the assistant rests players automatically like that. I don't know if I've got a setting different somewhere, but burnt my tongue earlier. Pretty annoying. Had a little wonton soup, and literally first mouthful, burnt my tongue a little bit. Not too bad, but it's not much worse than burning your tongue up, is there really? Alright, so yeah, got quite a few players missing now. So we're going to have, again, 3 of the older heads playing, hoping that with these older heads playing this year, they're going to see a slight increase in their value, so I'm actually able to sell them at the end of the year for at least 100k a pop, especially Ryan. Man, Ryan, he's going to have over 100 goals in 2 seasons. Surely someone's going to pay, you know, even 200k for him. Oh, it's cut out. We've gone long. Ryan, whoa. Alamandu into Gallagher. Gallagher now. Cross to Van der Linden. Kamara. Nice triangles from the lads. And we've found a through ball to Bonus, who scores the goal. Boom! Boom! And we scored not far off straight away from the corner. Forsyth bringing it forward for Crusaders. Beats his man. Oh, big save. Big save from the 6'6" lad in goal. Can we counter? Babic. Inside to sky him. Through for Bonus. What's a good block? Gallagher to El Whippage. Falls to Brian Were. Lots of highlights in this game. Obviously, a good game. Good for the neutrals. Bonus for Van der Linden. No one wants to keep hold of it at the moment. Ryan's in. Scores 39 for the season. We're not even into Jan yet. Woo! Woo! Alamandu to the byline. Keeper decides to punch. Only as far as Gallagher. Bong now. In for Ryan. Oh, puts it wide at the near post. Should be doing better there. It's chance after chance in this game. Pretty good that we've sped up a little bit. Loads of space out here for Bong. Beats his man. Deep cross. Is put back inside, but fortunately blocked for us. They cannot clear their lines though. Alamandu, he's got the pace. Ref! Penalty. Is that going to be a... I'm not sure if that's Ryan's hat-trick or not. Smashes it in top bins. 40th goal of the season. I think that might be his second. Yeah. Good first half for us at home. Home fans go mental. We need to get that money so we can build a new stadium. Wayne Brew. Thank you, bro. I'm going to get a bottle of soda in when I take a break about 2.5 hours, 3 hours into the stream, and we'll do a shot for any of the new followers today. So we're up to 2 shots now today. So I'll have one in your name, Wayne. Maybe it's just Wayne. No, yeah, that's Wayne Brew. It's got to be in it. What a finish that was from Van der Linden there. I think that was on his weaker foot as well. We are playing Van der Linden and Bizella roll just to give us a bit more width. Playing a diamond. I do actually really like the diamond on this FM, I have to say. Of course, nothing really beats the 4-2-3-1, but I like playing with 2 strikers. And we've got another pen, is it? Ryan for the Hattie. He don't miss those. He don't miss them. I really don't know how we're going to get on without Ryan. He's now close. I think he's, what, 4 goals away from getting 100 in 2 seasons. He got 55 all comps last year. Good play from them, to be fair. Way too busy laughing with Ryan at his goal total. Gallagher. Teddy Alamandu. Ah, it's offside. Ah. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Long range shot from Sky in there. We need to do some subs actually. Our players looking pretty dead. We'll watch this highlight first. Ah, Babbage. Sky's it. Right, let's pause this up and do our subs. Let's get all these players who aren't match sharp on. We'll chuck on. I'll actually chuck on Brown at CB. And we'll chuck on. Guess Miller can play there slightly. DM is what we're missing. That's our main key for next season, a DM. And we do need more depth across the board because we are still using the odd older head. But yeah, as of the start of season 3, every single player must have signed before the age of 19 or below. We have played probably 5 or 6 games now with a full squad, or full 11, start 11 of players who were signed at 19 or under, which is good. Yeah, Ryan now on 41 for the season. Got 55 all comps last year, 41 already, so he's 4 away from the 100 club under our management. He loves playing in the diamond, that guy. Right, let's skip through. We're going to be, next game is Boxing Day, and we play Thursday, Saturday. What a ridiculous selection of fixtures that is. Friday, Saturday. Thursday, Saturday. Looks like Man City top of the Prem by miles. You see that? They were like 13 points clear, I think. And they'd only dropped points in 1 game after 18. They might have only dropped 2 points halfway through the season if they win that last game to be halfway through. Bonis wants to leave, does he? Right, let's offer Bonis out. He is obviously a good player, but if we can get 200k, actually no. We want to offer him out at the end of the season, so we've got the money for next year. We don't know if the club is gonna take our budget away from us. Teddy Alamandu showing great development as always. 100 games in charge. Let's have a look. We're about to hit 100 games, 70% win percentage. One cup, one league last year. Should have been more than one cup as well, but we bottled a final. Right. Laugol in the league, away from home. Couple unhappy lads because they're not playing as much as they think they should. But I'm the manager around here, boys. Fortunately for you. But yeah, maybe I will have to sell in this window. If people come in, then certainly can't really say no, but at least have the money in the club. Pisano is back, but let's give Brett Mabulu a start. I've seen this guy. He was a save for work the space. Yeah, let's give more game time to the young lads. If we could rename the club, we'd call it Young Lads FC. Might get a little message from young boys not being happy about it. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Oh, early had a chance for us there, put over. Laugol lose out to Babbage. How many games are left of what the season? Well, we're basically into Jan. Basically, 2 games away from Jan, including this. Oh, I think there's 38 league games in the season here. You play 33 before it splits, and then you play 5 after that. So we'll be on. After this, we'll be on 21. So there'll be 17 league games left, and I'm already into a cup final. I might be into 2 cup finals actually. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look after this. I think one of the cup finals is in Feb. One of them will be 42nd goal of the season. But yeah, if I don't qualify for Champions League or Europa League next year, then I'm gonna be in tears probably. We're gonna be I'm hoping if we get through the first round of Champions League qualification, it then means if we lose the following rounds, we should drop down to Europa League qualification. I'm going to have to look at the rules as well after this. I'll do that so I actually know what's going on. We're actually playing Kos at CB today. Didn't even notice that. But he is a big lad, ish, 6 foot, I think. Alamandu with a great ball. 5 shoots from there. Just 1-0 up at half time. But yeah, we are using a few of the weaker players today. Dutsiak being one of them. I think we should be able to even get better youth players in at the end of the season as well. But we are trying to give ourselves some serious depth for Europe next season. Touch wood. We're going to qualify. We're going to have to. We did miss out on a fair bit of money from not qualifying. The first season, I reckon I probably earned about 4.5 million, maybe 4 million, between 4 and 5 million, say. And because I didn't qualify, I only earn about 1.5. So you do still earn stuff for going through the round of qualies, but yeah, maybe 1.5 to 2 million I earned, so half of what we should have got, which has obviously stinted the growth that I could bring to the club. 'Cause I've only been able to improve the youth facilities this season. I haven't actually checked to see if improving the training facilities is an option now, but it wasn't when I started the season. But yeah, I've improved everything else, the youth recruitment twice, the youth coaching twice, and the actual youth facilities twice. But yeah, the youth recruitment hasn't seemed to make much of an improvement to the intake. So we're going to have to wait and see. And I can't hire a better head of youth development. I've tried. I don't know how. Oh, I'm going to have to ask them to increase the wages, obviously. But I don't really see much point in doing that right now. That wasn't ideal, eh? I guess we'll chuck this guy in at CB for now. Hopefully, did that goal stand or not? Didn't stand. Happy days. Babbage. Ooh, tipped over at the near post. Pisano off the bar. Yeah, clear. I think we're 3 points clear. Nice goal from Koss. 3 points clear in the league, so should be in the bag. Our goal difference is absolutely mental compared to anyone else's. I think the team that had the second best goal difference, we beat 6-1 the game before the last. So now we're, what, 4 points clear, did that say? Don't know how that would be possible. Should be 6 or 5 points clear, I would have thought. So here we are. 4 points clear, goal difference, not quite double theirs. It looks like they've actually got a goal scorer that's not far, Shevlin. 21 goals for them. Not bad. But let's have a quick look here at the Champions League. The rules in this: the losers qualify for Conference League. What about this round? Europa League. All right, so yeah, we need to win the first round of Champions League qualification to get the option of going to the Europa League. If we win the second round and go to the third round, then we automatically have Europa League qualification secured, which is good. I'm assuming it would be a similar situation. Alright, so yeah, I think if you can win that first round, I think you must be near enough guaranteed to qualify for something. And cup-wise, so we've still got the whole Clear Water Irish Cup to go through, but that shouldn't be too bad. I think there'll only be an extra 4 or 5 games. We're into 2 other cup finals. So all in all, does it tell us? Doesn't tell us. 3, 3, 6, 9, 10. What? 3, 6, 8. Why can I not count now? So 15 plus an extra 5 league games, so 20 plus the additional cup games, so maybe 25 games in total. Oh, I didn't rest for one day. Could be screwed for this game, but we have got a poor team at home, and then we've got Glentoran, who are down to fourth. Seems like they the other teams have peaks and troughs between them for sure. Guessing their team will be knackered, as ours will be. Right, let's quick pick. Let's see if there's any players that we can get in. Who's it putting in at CB? So he's putting that guy at CB. Do him a head in. He's even putting Sloan in. We're not put him into cam and play the young lad. Yeah, that's the play. Whoa! Yeah, we must have played quite a few games today already. Here we are going to have to do some scouting in a moment to see if there's any players on pre-contract deals for the end of the season. Dudziak be the first players that we've signed on pre-contract deals. Couldn't really do it last year because we had literally no budget, no transfer budget or scout budget to find any players. I have looked at improving the scouts, but again, the wages situation has just not really allowed me to actually improve on them, and it falls to costs. I think he scored last game or the game before, and I don't know if this is Sloan's debut, but he is actually homegrown at club. Yeah, I mean he's not great, but he's not terrible. We're probably going to keep him around next year purely because the homegrown at club thing, and I thought that the players would sign to be getting that this coming season, but it won't be. It's obviously 3 years, not 2. No Ryan today, so it's going to be bonus on the penalty, I believe. Is top bins. We need to have a look at penalty set piece takers because I don't think we've changed that since season 1 either, and there might be some good options. Looks like yeah, Pisano's got 11, Bonus has got 10. So, oh, what a double save that was! Dudziak dispossessed, but we do maintain the possession. Wonder if Kamara is developing. Looks like he is. Need to really get him trained in his passing because that's where his ball playing CB sort of lets him down. But actually, as centre back, I think he might be at best with 15 head and 15 tackle and 12 marking. Oh, sorry, lads. Didn't actually see that there. Walsh whips it in at the far post. Yeah, dominating the game. Lapse of concentration just before half time. Hello, Sugma, how we do? Not bad, not bad. No big sales. I have sold a few players, but nothing crazy. In the summer, I did sell my DM for 115k, but it was an older lad, not finance is looking good. There's no debt here at Larne. I did well that's 3-2 now. I spent a big chunk of the money I earned from the qualification rounds of Europe for the youth facilities, but it's not really helped. We've had a terrible intake, it looks like. I guess we'll have to wait and see. You never really know, do you, until you see the players. So I think we've still got like a mil in the bank. But yeah, we need to qualify next year. Have you been playing? Have you continued into your new season, Sugma? Yarp. Yarp. Kai plays a 1-2 with a corner flag, Quincy. Quincy Bong. You won the Community Shield. Who did you play? All right, no homegrown at club players. I'm going to have that next season. I thought you said you were getting Livramento back, so you've got Miley and Livramento. It was Man City, was it? Did you say you won the FA Cup, so they played them due to them finishing second in the league? Pisano with his second goal at the club, who is our successor to Ryan. Hopefully, good omen getting over 20 goals here this season. He's not homegrown at club, oh right. Can't you get Longstaff back? Just get Longstaff back, mate. I don't even know who else would be homegrown at club at Newcastle other than Longstaff. You could get both Longstaffs if I'm not sure if Matty Longstaff still appears actually. Didn't he retire? Pretty sure there was something about Matty Longstaff retiring. Because Sean was going to go on holiday with him, weren't he? They were going to let him go, and then they cancelled it because obviously they had serious injury problems, if I remember correctly. Arab, gutted. Right, before this game, we're going to have a quick scout around, see if we can find any young talent that will join us on a free deal. Could be a good option for us. Well, we'll at least scout them up. Season and a half. What do you mean by season and a half? So, aren't you at the start of the season? So, do you mean like end of the current season or the end of next season? Or in the January? I suppose if you signed him in January. Sugma is through and through. Ah, what? So you got all. Oh, right, you signed him all in Jan. Let him go out on loan. Pretty sure Sugma is a Forest fan as well. Up the mighty Reds. Ah, there's some quality keepers here available, which we aren't allowed to sign, which is sad. Right, yeah. How does it keep scouting these guys? You Reds. You Reds. Right, we're going to look for 19-year-olds expiring in 6 months with the highest value. Let's see. We do need to keep an eye out on their birthday situations. Doubtful. Looks like there's not any good youth at the bigger clubs, which is a little bit of a concern. Because obviously we want to be signing players from good youth academies. Where's he from? Morecambe. Looks like he could be right though. Oh, this guy's got offers from clubs already. Jump and reach is terrible. He's got pace and finishing. Let's scout this guy and throw our hat in the mix and see what they say. Future prospect. He wants. See if we'll give him 600. Obviously, we're going to just wait and see his scout report if he does agree, but you're a Newcastle fan. You mean you beat us, which was sad. Come back to beat us. Caden Wilson at Chelsea, 6'4" centre half. Then we'll have a. If we signed him, we'd have a centre back from Arsenal, Spurs, and Chelsea. Scout him for a week. These are more the players we're looking for at the bigger clubs. I don't know if we could, because normally these players have some good, well, I say good, all right potential. We're not playing my wingers. I'm just going to scout all these lads and add it to shortlist for a month. Yeah, maybe we could do it like this and do it instead of that. Let's actually just add in an attribute. Let's add in determination of at least 15. Let's see who's up on this list here. Bristol Rovers centre mid. Just scout him. Let's have a look through the wanted players. It's normally the ones which tend to. Harmony Okwumu. Lincoln have bid for him. Unlucky. Bit harsh, Sugma. Alfie Prescott. Elliot Anderson, yeah, he is an absolute baller. To be fair, what's his name? The manager at Newcastle, Howe, he definitely weren't happy about having to sell him. But some teams, when bigger clubs come knocking, you have to let them go, eh? We're just going to scout all those lads and see if any of them come back with any ability. We shall see if we can complete the squad with some freebies coming in, of course. If they're 19 and they turn 20 before. Oh, clubs have actually bid for him now. What? Why does that say accepted offers if there's. What does that mean they've actually. Oh, 1 second. Oh, we got away with one. Started raining. Started raining. Luckily, luckily our mate told us. If not, we could have been in big trouble. Oh, they're paying way more. Big, big trouble. Luckily, we got the clothes in. It doesn't actually look like it's that dark out there. Is Sugma good at FM? That's a big question. I think it's a very subjective question. Depends what you mean by good. Okay, big game here today, but we have got a tired team after a big influx of games here at the start of the new year. I am tempted to actually make a transfer bid for that striker. Annoyingly, we can't see. I think if we bid actual money, he would then more like not 100%, but more likely to join us over someone else. Maybe we should offer him a different role. De Gorse out wide to Ives. Ives drives in, scores. Whoa! Glenn Toran fallen to pieces. Bodice. Van der Linden should have done better, surely. Mm-hmm. They clear it off the line. Penalty, Ryan. What goal number is this going to be? Woo! 43rd. He's two away from the 100 in all comps in 2 seasons. That may be the best I've ever had. 2 seasons. Of course, it's hard to really remember. I've had some good strikers over the years. Regens, of course, majority. Miller to the byline. Kamara out wide. Alamandu with a terrible pass. Cut out. And Fisher now. Oh, big save. Dun, 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 dun. Skyam. Ref. Alamandu now. Bonus back for Van der Linden. Dominant home performance here from us. With a slightly, it's hard to say if it's a weakened side, really. Bonus slots it home. Never in doubt. Oh, I didn't do any subs, did we? Is there any point? Let's just chuck some subs on quickly here. At least it'll get him a sub appearance. It's really important that. That'll do. Ah, they get a late goal. We love conceding a late goal. Dun, dun, dun. Puts us now 6 points clear. Wow. So a quick look at the scouting priorities. Is there any good ones? No, it doesn't look like it so far. Interesting. 6 foot. Thought he was going to be taller there. It's only a C minus. Great pace, not great strength, but don't think he's going to choose to join us, unfortunately. But Ryan, now the record league goal scorer with 67 goals for the club, is going to be his last season. Sadly, yeah. Hopefully, he can bring in some funds, and hopefully the board don't just sack us the day afterwards for selling the all-time top goal scorer of the club. Trust in the process, guys. Trust in the process is all I can say. Believe. You've got to give it time. Looks like we are going to have some people running out of contract as well, which is Andy. Yeah, he went to Orbs, and which, yeah, we don't even know. They're a German non-league team. We'll remove him from the shortlist. He only went on £350 a week. I think we were offering him like 600. But he must not want to. Glenton and Linfield have offered for our young lad. He's going to be homegrown at Nation. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need him though. Sam Nixon has been offered a contract. 18-year-old Scottish lad from Inverness. 5'11", good determination, good position and leadership. Concentration is not great. He's on loan at Coleraine this year, not playing very well. Let's remove him from the shortlist. Looking like we're going to struggle to find any good talent to offer contracts to, so we may just be leaving this budget in the club for next year and hoping that they give us a good chunk of it. So yeah, we are losing money slowly but surely. So yeah, we are going to need to qualify next year. Why is it wanting to play the course in CB now? Just actually drop Ryan today. I know it's crazy, but we want to get some more game time into the young one's legs. Where's where's Dudziak? Oh, there he is. So today we are starting with a full youth to gold 11. I'm just checking in. We haven't got anyone on the bench. No, it's fine. So yeah, full youth to gold 11 starting today for maybe a fifth or sixth or between 5 and 10 times this season. Let's see how we get on here at home. I know we're not. We're away. Away at Glenavon. Glenavon. De Gorse. Alamandu. Dudziak. Van der Linden. Yeah, Van der Linden, Skyham, the two midfielders, and Babic with the three centre mid to be signed first year. Legends. I'm going to run to the loo while this first half plays out here. You're in charge, guys. Don't let me down. All right, guys. You've done a good job. 6-1 away from home. Don't see these results too often, eh? Who scored? Van der Linden, Dudziak, Van der Linden, Pisano, Dudziak, Pisano again. Pisano's playing a 10. What's he got? 2 assists and 2 goals. Snoddy. Coming up to 2 hours on the stream there. Oh, that's a good sweat there from them. Was it? It weren't. He was offside. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Pisano getting his hat trick. I think he's going to be the man moving forwards once Ryan hopefully leaves the club for some good amount of money. Pisano's going to step up and fill those big boots that he's going to be having to fill, obviously. And we hope to see some good freebies in the summer. Because, yeah, we should have plenty of wages, I believe. I couldn't see why not. Let's get it. 7-2. With a full, this is the full 11 of young lads as well today. Bringing in a young lad. Not, he's not a young lad. We could actually change that though. Get Kamara in there. Babic not having the best game in camp. Bring in an older head just to see out the game. Pisano though showing he has potential to be the main man, and Dudziak having a good game as well, which is nice to see. Was brought in as depth. Sheaf getting one back for him, 7-3. Their goalkeeper's had an absolute stinker. Go outside. Miller. What a ball from Dudziak that was. Do our final sub here. Chuck Gallagher on. Pisano. Fourth goal of the game. What a performance from Pisano today. So 4 goals, 2 assists. Shoo, she's really hoping for a New Year bonus. 4th of Jan, just into the second half of the season here. And we are 6 points clear with double their goal difference. Dudziak actually getting man of the match with 2 goals and 2 assists. Pisano wants a new deal. Does he now? I mean, his contract runs out at the end of next season. If we can get an extra year on it, this. So he wants 1K. So he wants 6 months. This is what's doing my head in here. It just seems like I can't offer long-term contracts. And he wants a goal bonus. Right, we're going to ask for an optional contract so we get him on a 3-year deal. This is technically 2 years. Alright, he's happy with that. He's probably going to ask for more money in the long run anyway. He's still not. He will be our highest earner once a few of the last older heads leave the club. Who needs Ryan when you've got Pisano? Coming up to 2 hours on the stream. Playing quite a few games today so far. Cliftonville offering for freebies from us. But yeah, freebies that signed and are not the level that we need. I don't know at what point we should really start looking at offering people contracts. Let's just have a quick look, see. One of these lads leaving at the end of the year. Oh, crap. Let's just see the homegrown stats here. This guy's. He's already homegrown at club, so I'm thinking here we should probably offer this guy an extension. The young lads are coming together, really starting to gel. Ah, what does that mean? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I'm extremely interested in renewing in general, but I don't want to discuss a new contract this time, as I wouldn't be able to sign for any longer than I'm currently contracted for. What the hell does that mean? There we go. Changed him off surplus to requirements, and he's happy to then speak to us. Never seen that before, but we're going to just get him on a 1 year extension purely so if we get the qualification, he can be a player, our only homegrown at club player. And let's have a look at the mentoring. It seems like there's some issues. It is good to see, innit? Hey, mate, the young lads are showing that they can do it. Obviously, the main concern is can they do it in the qualification for Europe and against these higher level clubs. So yeah, that's where we're going to really have to wait and see. Seems that wants us to up his playing time. Happy to make him a squad player. I don't really want to put him higher than that. I should have some easy games here. Home games. Right, scouting. These are the lads that are. No, maybe he would have been a good signing, Tobias. That's 17. Yeah, don't look too bad. Kyden Wilson is 19. I mean, physically, he's a monster. It's just technically he's a donkey, and he's on 2.5K a week. So gonna have to remove him from the shortlist, I think. Yeah, I just don't think that this guy's on 1K a week. But he don't look that great. Like comparing him to Teddy Alamandu. Teddy Alamandu's just way better. I don't think we're ever going to be able to, till we actually have a proper scouting network set up. I just don't think we're ever going to be able to actually find. So we may as well try and save the money, drop that back down, and just wait till freebies are actually available on freeze. Because we just don't have the scouting capabilities right now. Both fullbacks out again, so we don't have to play the older head. And play Lewis Brown in. Dudziak gets the nod. Interesting. I think we have to play Pisano after last game. Let's give Koss a start as well. So we are going to have two older heads starting this game. We just don't have much choice. And yeah, Dudziak gets the nod. Legend. Oh, he's looking a bit grey out there now. How much does that affect the lighting? Oh, he's brighter. That's way better. Forgot to switch the lamp on. But yeah, this is going to have to be the last fruit juice for today. Teeth are going to be ruined. Ruined. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Glen dining. Not long. Ref. Ryan now going to be one away from the 102 season club, I think. Because you don't miss those. You don't miss them. The fans probably don't even celebrate anymore. It's just so standard that he scores. So he scored again. No shock there, is there? Whip to the back post. Cost does a good job. And again, Pisano unable to win it. Falls to McGuckin. He's offside. Got away with one there. Let's keep it going, lads. 1-0 enough. But we are happy if these games get over and done with relatively fast while winning. If we could get into or be ready to start season 3, it would be awesome. And then hopefully I'll be back Wednesday to stream season 3. It does all depend on my travel to Bali, of course. Touch wood, there won't be any complications. You just never know. Ives, loose pass. Can't say his name. Cherry. Oh, loses out. Does get it back though. Ooh. Right, they're making subs. We're not going to yet. 7 sizzling sausages sizzling in a saucepan. Right, let's do some subs here on the 70th minute mark. Couple subs just to freshen up the legs in midfield and fullback. If I change the fullback to CB when actually Ives drives down the left, whips it in, and has gone out for a corner, which he should whip in here. Ives to whip it in, low. Win it. Phew. Second bite at the cherry there, he wins it. Cost. Kamara. Cost driving down the right hand side. Good whip, Ryan. Oh. Can he get to the 100 club this game? I've had 13 shots on target and only scored 1. What's going on, lads? Let's get Pisano off. We're going to leave Ryan on. Maybe just drop Ryan into Cam, actually. So we can get Bonus on. Just trying to make sure we don't get any late injuries here. Oh, if they score, could be funny. Certainly wouldn't be the first time that we've battered a team and not won, though, so. Oh, it's gone all the way through. Oh, big save. Or post, I don't know. Big save from the woodwork or the keeper, couldn't tell. Their goalkeeper got man of the match, unsurprisingly, but they still lost 1-0. He did put in quite the performance. Oh, I see some lightning going on outside. Oh, there's the thunder to follow. That was about 2 Mississippis after, so what's that? 2 miles. I just need to send some fundage. I'm booking more flights and stuff as we speak. I say I am. My bro is. Pisano, new deal, happy days. The young CB's going out on loan. So Newcastle's our affiliate, but I'm not a big, fan of using loan players. I don't know what you lads think about using loan players. I mean, obviously, it can seriously help you improve the team. I mean, I've already gone too far to rest, but I just prefer developing players that I can actually sell on. But sometimes, obviously, if you're just trying to jump up the leagues, then it's sort of a no-brainer to get the loans in. Mhm. Brown developing concern. Does he want a new contract as well? He wants a new contract. All right, Lewis Brown, just sit down, discuss a new contract. Even though your stats haven't gone up much. It's just, I mean, they've got a contract with a year on. He only wants £50 extra a week, but he wants to shorten his contract with Weasel. So we're going to get him on a 3-year deal. That's fine. Of course, they're all going to probably ask for new contracts again anyway, so it's quite irrelevant, really. But what's going on? Are we missing CBs? We're knackered. Let's play Koss in at CB today and drop down the left back. It's going to play Sky and then. Dude, why would they not do that? Right, we're at home. We should be better in these. Touch wood. Both start CBs unavailable today, though, due to tiredness. Sky and Ryan. Oh, he wants that 100th goal. We're going to celebrate his 100th goal because he's going to get it this game with a Kellogg's. I can't read Chinese. Or I think it's Chinese. Sky and Miller out wide to De Gorse. Ah, it's OG. That should have been Ryan's, but somehow he didn't get there. Come on, Ryan. Oh, I thought we were going to win a pen there, but we don't need it. Falls back to Miller. Slots at home. Oh, terrible header there from them at the end of the half. Oh, Babic. Alamandu. It's a penalty, Ryan, for his 100th goal for the my management. Boom. 45th goal of the season, taking his tally to 100 under my management. And yeah, we will be selling him at the end of the season if we hopefully we can. Hopefully to not a team in our league, but it may have to be done. Could make things a little bit more interesting. They've got one back. Bansal McNulty. Some names you do just see again in this league. They do just stick out to you. That is certainly a lad that we've seen. Armit Bansal McNulty. Oh, Pisano there, blazing it over. Mahusive shot. Right, we've done no subs, so we are at the end of the game. Let's get Ryan off for a little ripple from the crowd. Can't talk now either. Ryan, standing ovation. Truly deserved. 100 club under my management. We're not worried about complacency because we are the best about in rainy Northern Ireland. 7 straight wins for us. Glenn Torrent to sign our CB, who we signed first year, has been on loan since then. And we play him now. Was that Cliftonville? Did I say? No, it wasn't. Glenn Torrent, sorry. Teddy Alamandu. Right, that's Holiday. So we got a transfer offer of some description. Could be a loan offer. Let's see what it is. Loan offer for some young lads. They can have him. Got a lower slow on a new deal. Our newer is back available. Oh, Right, so the keeper wants to leave, but we tried to sell him before. Let's just see what they say his value is. 20k now, let's just offer him out. Let's see if Bonis didn't turn up for training. Right. Let's offer him out at 250k. Hopefully he's not upset about that value. Cliftonville want young Koss on loan with a ridiculously low optional fee. We're not even going to entertain that. Leon Koss is our future. Well, not sure. We need to see some development out of him on his technical. One second there. Where are we? Who's this GK? Who looks good? The young goalkeeper in Belgium. Or the Koss lad, I don't know. But there is actually, they've scouted some players that aren't out of our age range for once, but I don't know if we can really, you know, risk spending money on players and probably find people on freeze. The geezer at Dortmund does look quite good at 6'4". But yeah, this goalkeeper does look solid at 17. 6'5". Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm I'm apprehensive to spend money, I have to say. But sometimes you do have to, if not you just aren't going to improve. But I don't know, we have some decision making and something to decide for sure. So let's not start Bonus because he's crying and he's listed now. Away at Cliftonville. Alright, let's get into it. Oh yeah, it's raining now. Big time. Koss to whip it. It's cut out, but we win the loose ball. Babbage, back. LBM. Certainly the weaker of our two strikers are certainly a position that we're going to need to find two or three, I guess. We've only got two currently that are going to be of youth to gold level or age. Maybe we should write down a list. Can I put like a list on screen? We need two strikers. We're going to need one DM and one CM. Or someone that can play both, or two that can play both. We're going to need one more CB and one more GK. Should have wrote that down. Cliftonville here looking to break. Corner for us. Brown whips it in. Pisano hits the bar. Or the post, either way. Brown, though. Ah, it's a double woodwork highlight. Brian, whoa. Centre back partnerships connecting there. Lewis Brown on corners. Again, we need to have a look at the set pieces, like the penalty especially, because I reckon maybe a Cam might take over Pisano at the moment. His penalty take, pardon me, penalty taken is pretty decent. Koss, boom. Pisano seems to be pretty handy at getting assists as well. He's got good 10 passing, 11 vision. He is technically a target forward. Cliftonville coming forward here. Gordon inside to Trotter. Oink, oink. That strike was weak. Wow, that was a very bad attempt at pig sound. I'm gonna lie. Yeah, absolutely honking, man. Absolutely honking that. I knew an out wide to Koss. Let's just pause this up here and do some subs. Koss is staying on, but we'll get the Gorse off. Move wire out to wide. Oh, they smashed the bar from range there. Brett Mabalu. He's through. He scores. 10th goal of the season. Looks like it will be a good rotation option for us up top next year. His physicals aren't a million miles away, but certainly room for improvement. Whoever that was on the line, I swear, Dudziak, got out of the way. Maybe it come at him with a bit too much pace on it, but sky him now. Drives forward, finds Ives on the left. He finds Dudziak. Coming back across. No, we're not. Back out to Ives. Big save from the Cliftonville keeper. Switch isn't very good, but they do pick up the loose ball now. Reed driving. Big, good ball. Ah, it's quality play that. Fair play to him. Fair play. Bringing it back to a little bit more respectable level for him when they're playing the best team in Northern Ireland. There's no debate in that. Looks like Coleraine somewhat keeping up though. CB getting man of the match there. Brian, whoa. Now he's suspended. Brian, whoa. Let's go on holiday though. Next game, next game. They're coming thick and fast, and we've got the it's 2 cup games here actually. Newington FC and then the cup final, Co-Antrim Shield final, which we won last year. Right, we don't think he looks very good. This guy is 16. I mean, at 16, he doesn't look half bad, not gonna lie. Like, if these go up 2 or 3 each, these go up 2 or 3 each, then he could be very good. But it's a bit of a gamble. Sam Nixon. Oh, yeah. There's no pleasing that Bonner skeezer, is there? He wants to leave because he's not getting enough game time. And then you offer him out, and then he complains about being put up as surplus to requirements. Of course, it does destroy his value sitting like that for a prolonged period of time, I believe. And he's not wanted by anyone, sadly. Let's offer him out at 200k. So we're going to probably play as weak a side as possible here today. Just because we have the cup final coming up in the week. Doesn't really mean that we're going to be able to change too much, to be fair, but we just give Paul O'Neill a start. Maybe even Sloan. Dudziak. We do want them all on the bench, though. Let's give Van der Linden a start. Sloan doesn't need a start, to be fair. So we've got a centre back, left back. Who wants to play him at centre back? He loves doing that right now. I guess we can let him start there because then we can always play Ives next game starting. Yep. Yep, buddy. Yep, buddy. Should be beating these, I think, fairly comfortably. Don't know what league they're in. Newington, maybe they got relegated last year. Out wide to Glynn. Dudziak smashes it in. Ah, the cheeky lad gets some Irish dancing in. He's English as well. Dudziak, the English lad, learnt some Irish dancing in the last 6 months since he moved there. I wish you could set your players to do that for every goal. That'd be hilarious. Gosh. O'Neill. O'Neill getting very limited minutes this season. Looks like we'll be going through in the cup, eh, lads? Too easy. Too easy. Heard you been looking for me. Heard you been looking for me. There's space out wide. Good save, actually. Koss is on fire this game. He's going to now get sent off, isn't he? Brace life and an assist. Second yellow incoming. Mm, 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 mm. Van der Linden on his stronger left foot. Ah, finesses it just wide. He's not getting sent off before he gets another assist, though. Playing a 10 now, Koss. Come on, let's see some development out of him. He could be up to 4-star here. That's what I mean. All these young lads that come in, the ones I sign normally are the ones with 4 to 5-star potential for us, which obviously doesn't necessarily mean they're actually going to be any good. Like even a 4-star for us clearly isn't amazing, but I just want to see, the stats go up. I thought someone was knocking. Koss, Van der Linden. Quite the goal there. Great header by De Gorse clear. Got all my checkout details now. Gallagher. Babbage, yes. Babbage got off to an absolute flyer at the start of the season, but hasn't been as good of late. Right, let's do some late subs here. Of course, we did start with a rotated side. Let's get Newer some minutes. Other than that, I think we're happy, to be honest, to let the other players play out and get some minutes under their belt. Koss, Van der Linden, Boast. It's a defensive header from Didziak, isn't it? But hopefully we haven't scored all the goals that O'Neill scored a hattie after not playing for months. Right, we want to rest even though we didn't start. The first team was there. Up the Koss. Suspended Koss now after a great performance. Cup final day on a Tuesday evening. Not the best time for a cup final or shield final, but we won it last year, so we want to win it again. Might just do a quick training praise here. Let's go down all these lads quickly, just praise them for their training. Keep that morale super high. All the young lads training incredibly well. Giving them a good chance. Don't know why I can't praise him. Must have praised him for something else recently, I guess. Only really worried about doing it for the young lads. Of course is wanted. I wonder if I'm yet to actually see a player wanted for transfer, which would be interesting to see. It will be a sad day when we have to sell, but of course, as part of the process. So I don't understand why this game is played. This cup final is played away from home. It's played at Solitude. That is their stadium. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Why it'd be playing at their stadium, or if that's just drawn. Pretty sure I noticed that it was away last season as well. It's playing Kamara in DM. You should probably just put Sky in there. Play Van der Linden. Hanua gets the nod. So does Pisano. Let's make sure the young lads that are available are on the bench. Left back cover. 2 left back covers. So let's put Cosgrove on the bench. How long is Bong out for? 6 weeks or 2 months? He might be out for basically the whole season. Set piece for Cliftonville. Anua nicks it though. Sky him now. Drives down the field. Inside to Miller. Misses the chance. No Babbage today. De Gorse injured. So we are getting a few older heads to sell here at the end of the season. I'm hoping we need to make sure we, I guess, move him into the reserves. If not, we could accidentally put him in the matchday squad. And we've got a pen. Ryan here, I think for his 46th goal of the season, to take him to 101, the 101 man. Can he get over 50 again this season? Should do. Plenty of games left. There's another one. Yeah. 47. What a cross that was from Teddy Alamandu. Been a little while since I've seen him chuck his hat in the mix with an assist, so looks like we're going to be retaining the shield here. Definitely now. Pisano, 25th goal of the season. Whoop, whoop. Bum, 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 bum. Alamandu driving, whipped in, comes out, back out to him. Now to Ives. Bam, falls to Anua. Anua. Baller. Skymere goes all the way home. Got it. We've not allowed them to have a shot yet. Nearly 60 minutes in and they've not had a shot. Oh, they hit the bar. Now they've had a shot. Now they've scored. They're I wonder if that lad's playing for him, the one that we wanted. Straight into another highlight. I'll be turning into Crumbleville. Ref, flipping out. Pisano now though. Alamanu, Pisano again. There's loads of space. Put it wide. Disappointing. So they're not even playing the young lads. Was it them that got him? DM? Midfielder? Definitely weren't Trotter or Thingy. Thought the keeper was letting that go in for a second. But we're going to lift our first bit of silverware for the season, it looks like. So baby, Ives to Ryan. 48th goal of the season. Hat-trick hero. Final subs in here just before full time. But we have retained the Shield. Don't actually know what leagues this has in it. Just our league, I think. League Cup, maybe? But the other cup, I think, is League Cup as well. We've got a late consolation. Fair play, fair play. The Antrim Shield is ours once again. So I think they actually already held this trophy. Yeah, so we've won it both the years we've been in control of the club. That's 4 years running now. De Gorse is out for 3 to 4 weeks. That's actually 5 years running now. Happy days, happy days. They want a press conference, do they? Best managers around. I think I'm the special one. I am the special one. Boom. Smash the press conference. We've got tight bonds with the owner, supposedly, as we claim. Games wise, of course, the league is still yet to split. Alright, then let's just keep flying through these games. Coming up to 3 hours on the stream. We got another 12 minutes till we hit the 3 hour mark. Might run down to the shop and see what I can grab. How much longer you be going for today? I think if we pop to the shop in about quarter of an hour's time, then I'll probably do another 2 hours once I'm back. 5 hours total today. I kind of want to get into the new season though, so, or at least have a look at what options there is in regards to the window. I don't want to leave it like in the middle of the summer. Kind of want to like at least have a look at what freebies are going to be there. So I don't know, it's going to be a bit of an awkward time, but we are attracting takeover interest. Come on, if we can get a tycoon takeover, maybe we'll do like a maybe we'll go for another 4 hours. We'll just try and sign absolute talents. Yusuf Makuku is off the board though, of course. It being revealed he is 24. Don't know if you saw that, Hayden. I'm sure you would do if you're on Twitter. You see, obviously all the FM accounts posted about it. Yeah, let's get this game out of the way. Maybe get the next game out of the way, then we'll take a quick break. Go down to the shop. See what's occurring. Yeah, I think quite a lot of the African players have got some dodgy stuff like that going on, to be fair. Sort of their way in, I think. Because obviously you look like an absolute beast saying that you're 18 when really you're flipping 21 and a fully grown man. We've got Welders today, so yeah, let's play a bit of a weaker side. Brian White and Kamara. Interesting. Dun dun dun. Welders take an early lead against us. They love doing this. I swear, last 2 or 3 times we've played them, they've scored early. Lad's still a bit hungover from the cup result. Not Teddy. Teddy has picked up an injury here. Teddy Alamengo. No. Alamandu, not Alamango. Babic. Oh, it's over. This could be our first time going in to half time losing in a very long time. Not great, is it? Break of dawn. Come on, lads. We've been dominating since the goal. Sky 'em. We're looking for gaps. Ives into LBM. Straight into another highlight as well. Ah, they've scored from kickoff. Fuck. Oh, we forgot to do subs. I was looking at something else then. We're gonna lose at home in the league. I think for the second time this season. Turf Lippman HW Welders. Wow. Alright, Hayden, mate. I'll pop to the shop now as well. I may as well take the time while you're popping off. Puts Coleraine 3 points behind us. Right, so O'Neill. Alamanga is out for 3 to 4 weeks. Wow. O'Neill. Transfer listed by request. He's got a couple days to see if anyone wants to bid. Wow. Can't believe we lost that game at home. We've now lost 4 league games. How have we played Glentoran away twice? Huh? Oh, right, yeah, we play each team 3 times. And then it splits and we play the top 5. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to bother going to the shop, to be honest. Oh, oh, damn. Consortium takeover. Please don't fall through. That would be awesome. Not really sure how that's going to affect our youth to gold anyway, but who's this guy? Hmm. Is this the DM we're looking for? Looks like he could be a great option anyway. And he's going to join at the age of 18. Ah, crap, he's slipping. Right, yeah, we've got under embargo. Right, we need to wait a little while to see, but that guy is the first player that the scouts have actually brought in that we do have serious interest in. Ooh. Can we get a consortium takeover up? What? It happens. Belfast-based investor Gareth Clements. Personal message. I want to thank you for the patience. 1.5 million pumped into the club coffers, and the new transfer budget has been calculated. So it's the same transfer budget. Club vision, grow the club's reputation. Let's follow him. Minimum 2 year, okay. Be competitive, alright. Board, lift and burger. Right, where was that young lad on a freebie? I think this guy, yeah, looks alright. He's not tall, but he's not interested in under any circumstances, supposedly. Why get me excited like that game? Diddlinton, diddlinton. Consortium takeover. So we've got a bit more budget now in the kitty. Does that mean? Why'd you say reputation's going down? It's not good. Can we make some board requests? Improve training. Increase junior coaching budget. Improve youth recruitment again. Maybe we should ask. Let's wait and see those two first before we ask for improved facilities. I don't know if that's wise. But yeah, if we don't win this away game at Coleraine, they'll come join top with us. We're too locked in right now to go to the shop. We've got water. We'll be alright. We've got some transfer offers here. We've still got some players on the shortlist that we don't necessarily want. I'll accept that. Just to get him gone. Let's see how we get on here. Away at Coleraine. Sean Brown is gone. Consortium takeover though. Don't know if that's really that good. But yeah, they did put more money in, so for now I think it's a good bit of business for us. Luckily the manager doesn't want to sack us. Sometimes the no new owner comes in and they're like, well, we've got a different idea about what we want to do. But luckily that's not the case today. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 3 hours in today. I'm gonna do another 2 hours. Looks like Livingston made a loan approach, but we don't really want to loan him out. That's the thing. Why don't you just bid 100k for him? I know the players here might be upset, but they just need to bid. Bid any money, even zero, might accept it. No Brian were today. But other than that, we are not far at full strength. And no Alamandu, of course, with him being out. But yeah, big game after the consortium takeover. We want to impress the new owners. They're unbeaten in their last 5. Let's change that. I think Shevlin is scoring some goals this year for them. That's why they're doing so well. Ryan wins the penalty early on. Whoa! He don't miss these. He don't miss. Yes. 49th. Just Ives with the free kick. Ives. Oh, goes for the keeper side. But yeah, it wasn't meant to be this time. Dun, 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 dun. I'm nearly got 72% possession, man. These guys are second behind us. So a win or draw here is a must, really. Good collection from Kovacevic. We are missing a few first teams due to injury, but nothing too serious. Oh, Pisano into Ryan. 50th goal of the season. Might beat last season's tally of 55, yet to be seen. But this should secure us the league win. Of course, still about 10 games left to play or so, but so a lot of points up for grabs, but we shouldn't be dropping many more points. And we are now past the January window. Onua blazed it over. He's blazed it over. Ives getting sloppy, but Brown covers his arse. Ryan now on the outside, sweats it, comes to Gallagher. Koss puts it wide. See some subs there. I think we've got a few players a bit tired. I'll chuck Brian Wire on it right back. Not ideal, but it's been a busy period here in Jan. Koss whips it. Miller off the inside of the post. But yeah, we've kept him quiet, dominated the ball. Coleraine going to be going home with their tail between their legs. Unless. Shit. I spoke too soon, lads. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I spoke too soon. That's a penalty, too. Come on, Kovacevic. We haven't seen you save a penalty in ages. Staying on attacking, fuck it. Could. Nice, lad. Did you make the coffee or did you buy a coffee? Pisano. Oh, we scored straight away. This is first v second. If they manage to beat us here today, we would be joint on points. Make one nice. I've not been drinking too many hot drinks. Like I've had one coffee today, but before when I was in Thailand, I was drinking like more tea than coffee, to be fair, but probably like at least 5 teas a day, and like probably 2 or 3 coffees a day. But here I've been having maybe one coffee every other day. Cut down on the caffeine and take loads. Just because it's a bit more. God, they brought the keeper up. Keeper's on it. Keeper! Oh, they hit the bar. Imagine the keeper scored. While you were away, Hayden, I'm not sure if you saw it, but we got a consortium takeover. I mean, I don't know. It's not obviously the biggest or the best takeover, I don't think, but it's certainly not the worst. Well, it's definitely not the worst because obviously sometimes they come in and say we're taking money away from you. Carson to Jarvis, he scores. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, phew. What is going on? They put 1.5 mil into the club, yeah, which is, I think there's only about 800k left in the coffers, so not bad. Doubled or tripled the amount in there. Carl, that was touch and go at the end, wasn't it? Flipping hell. But yeah, draw's good enough for us. I'll show you the message, mate. 1 second. They don't want to improve the youth stuff even further. Should be like right here somewhere. Where was it? Here we go. Consortium takeover. An Irish guy as well, which is good to see. And yeah, he put in 1.5 mil. New transfer budget is the same transfer budget. Yeah, not bad. Hopefully, they will let us have some more money at the end of the season. But yeah, we've drawn with Collera in there. Maybe lucky in the end too, after being 3-0 up. Oh no, it wasn't. After being 2-0 up. That's 2 games in a row in the league we haven't won. Sheesh. Yeah, we've only got what? I don't know, probably up to 15 games left because of the cup and the league final 5 games. But of course, we're flying through them today compared to the other seasons. So let's holiday onto it. We'll start this game. Gonna pop to a loo and we'll let you guys manage this game for me. Last time I left you in charge, we won. We were 6-1 up at half time. So let's hope to see more of that. Yeah, I think we'll stream for another 2 hours at least. So yeah, just over 5 hours, 5 1/4, 5.5 hours, maybe. No one wants to bid for you, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want bonus on the transfer list. Oh, he's only worth 100k now. Sad. Oh, he wants a new contract. Sad he hasn't been here for longer. Looks like he was very good for Cliftonville, and he was very good for us first season. But he's gonna have to go. Sorry, buddy. Right, Linfield at home. They're having a bit of a shocker this year. Let's play the start and CBs together. Other than that, I think we're pretty happy with this. Let's get Pisano in. Any more young lads on the bench? Nope, just him. Right, you're in charge. Hayden and Co. Don't let me down. I'll be back in a minute or so. But yeah, getting pretty close to the end of the season, which is good. Pisano Hattie, 34th minute. You're saying the second goal is good. Oh, up the Pisano. Let's have a look at it. Ives. That's a great sweat. We'll have a look at all of them. Why not? Corner. Ooh. I only really caught a glimpse of that third one, so there's Koss. All pretty. Pisano is the future, man. He has Ryan's replacement ready and raring to go. And yeah, it's going to be sad to see Ryan go, but we better be able to sell him. If we can't sell him after scoring 100 goals over 2 seasons, then this game is broken. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. You know how this game goes. It's painful at times. Down with the Linfields. I think they are going to be in the top group still, just. A newer. But yeah, it might take us a little bit longer to win the league. I think we won the league after one of the final 5 games last season. We were that far clear. This year it might take us down to near enough the last game of the season, depending on obviously how these last few games go. God, they break on us. They got men over here. Where is everyone? Brown, great defending. But we have got some sort of depth issues. Like players can play elsewhere, but we don't like to play them there, sort of dealio. Throw in here for Linfield. Fitzpatrick into Smith. Fitzpatrick again into Smith again. They do score this time. First goal of the season for Michael Smith. You love to see that shit. Van der Linden's going to have to do a job in it right back here for a little while. Happy days. Good result. Looks like they drew. He drew away at Glentoran, 86th minute equaliser. Brian, whoa, is out. Pisano, first half Hattie, giving us the win. See, league-wise, Pisano is second now. Look at Shevlin hasn't scored a goal since we looked like a month ago or so. So that's maybe why they're struggling a bit more. Well, they're not really struggling a bit more, but Pisano not far off Ryan, you know, in the league after that hat trick. What did that say? Pisano leads stars. So is this a cup game now? Yeah. Bolga. Wants to play Koss at CB and Cosgrove in. Yeah, we've got some serious injuries at the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defenders missing at the moment. So, fullbacks playing at CB today. We sold both older CBs in Jan. Lewis Brown a bit tired. is what it is, I guess. We're going with this. Maybe let's give Ryan a rest and play Bonis today. Actually, maybe let's play Paul O'Neill. We'll bring Bonis and Gallagher. Both these geezers are going to have to play full 90 at CB. Could be traumatic this game, although if we get out of the cup here, it means we'll be quicker to the end of the season. So that is really what we're mainly concerned about is next season now. League should be in the bag. Even with two fullbacks starting at CB today, it should be good enough. They both can sort of play their 2-star. Onua into Babic. Goes all the way across to Ives, who whips it. LBM. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Corner. LBM. Cool. Debatable forward run there. We've almost given the ball away. Oh, it goes all the way through. LBM gets his second of the game. Nice. Babic. Sky and back to Babic now. Goes in. Scores. Chaban. Babic, my favourite player, I think. Just because he's been here playing the most from a young age, up to 21 years old. Up to 21 years of age now. Starting to become one of the senior youngsters signed. Ah, they've got one back. Still early doors, of course. O'Neill. Anua now. Oh, LBM looking for his Hattie. Yeah, interesting to see how this consortium takeover affects the summer. Maybe we'll get a bit more of a budget. I don't know. He's offside. This could be Cosgrove's farewell game, depending on injuries and stuff. Ives to Cos. Boom! I think he's done the cheeky. I can't remember who that was now. Was it Drogba with a knee slide? Drogba knee slide with the cheeky point out. I think it was. Yeah, I think so. Sky him out to Cosgrove. Cosgrove on the byline. Cuts back into Babic. Cosgrove. Oh, LBM heads just inches wide of the near post. Ives here. Donnelly back out to the left back, who loses out to McIntyre. McIntyre back to Bayandir. Bayandir forward. Playing some nice stuff down the right here. Portabella. They look long. Kos wins it. Babic picks up the loose ball, but the touch is woeful. McElroy. McElroy. Say so? Yeah, McElroy. The golfer. McElroy here with a free kick for him. Goes keeper side, had him worried. Players aren't tired. Both centre backs are going to have to play the game. We're missing 5 defenders at the moment through injury or suspension. That looks like we'll be getting through to the next. Oh, all right, I said this last game and we ended up drawing 3-3, so I'm actually not going to say anything yet. Anua, they've gone long. Glynn back to the keeper under pressure. Anua, Miller now into O'Neill. Farewell for a lot of these old boys who are going to be unable to play from next season. I'm sure for the likes of Miller, maybe O'Neill will get one or two more games, but Donnelly, Glynn, and Cosgrove, this could be their final games, as long as the other lads are back from suspension/injury. I don't actually know when they're back. Yeah, fitness concerns. All the lads, a busy period. League split is not far away. 3 games till the league splits. And then we'll have 5 league games after that. So what round of this cup do we go into now? The quarterfinals. 3. So I think we've got 11 games tops left. Right, let's holiday. And this is a cup final coming up. Touchwood, no injuries before that. League Cup final against a team in the lower division. Look at that. Man City are 21 points clear in the Premier League. They've only lost. They've dropped points in 2 games out of 24. Wow. Could be on for a 100-point season, Man City. Yeah, if anyone missed it, we did get a consortium takeover earlier. Pumped in 1.5 million into the club coffers. Hello, Budani, mate. It's going well. I mean, I'm interested to see how this consortium takeover affects our summer window coming up. Yeah, next year we're pushing. Pisano's out for 9 to 12 days. He misses the cup final. Yeah, we're really pushing for Europe next year. We need to win our first round of qualification, the Champions League. That would be massive for us. Yeah, let's get into this cup final. I don't actually think we were involved. Yeah, we bottled the qualification for Europe this season. We were 2-0 up after the first leg at home, and then we went away, was 1-0 down until the 93rd minute. They scored, and then we lost in extra time. We're missing Brian Were. Yeah, man, for sure. It's frustrating. But I've just really treated this season now as a full development season. So next season, we're ready for a full youth to gold setup. We've played quite a few games this year with 11 starters of youth to gold, so 19 or under. But yeah, obviously from next year, no players are allowed to play for the club unless they signed before they were 19 or younger. And we've got a goal scorer that's scored over 100 goals in the 2 seasons, so he's got to go. Yeah, I think when I've seen people do this type of save before, they do it with like a big club with money. So you give yourself 1 season to do it, but because I'm obviously a smaller club, I thought I'd give myself 2 years to transition. Oh, come on, man. I'm sure you'll come back. Who are you? Who's your save with? Miller, Alamandu, Cross. Anua. Cool. Yeah, that must be a bit slow going. Babbage. Cup final, 2-0 up after 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Southend to treble, nice. Yeah, I've never done unemployed to glory, to be honest. I just like, I don't really like moving around, so I just quite like taking over a club and then, I have been sacked on FM before, but probably not for too many years. So yeah, I just don't like moving. I just like getting the players and developing them. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. So it's like I don't. If I was to get sacked, it's like save over for me almost. I have done it before, but yeah, not for a long time. Sometimes I play. Yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised, mate. So all these lads I've signed on freeze, all these 19-year-olds and younger, like I just want to see them develop into proper talent. Although obviously it's probably not actually going to happen, but even if they just start going to play in the championship or whatever, I'll be impressed for some of these lads. And if I can get a mil or two for some of them, oh, then yeah, we've obviously done our job. And yeah, the target for me is to win any European competition and ultimately, in the long term, Champions League. But yeah, first target is any European competition. I'm hoping to qualify for Europa League next season or Conference League if it has to be. But we shall wait and see. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm in Kuala Lumpur at the moment. I'm flying to Bali tomorrow, bro. So yeah, I won't be on tomorrow, but maybe the next day I'll also be settling in and maybe traveling around a bit. So checking the area out where I'm in. That's a good question, mate. Where am I going in Bali? I should probably know this. My brother is there already, so I'm going to stay with my brother and his missus. Um, ah, Nusa Dua. I don't think Nusa Dua. I think it's because I think it's a. I know it's like about half an hour from the airport or an hour in a car. Because I've heard that the traffic is a bit different there because there's one road or something. I've done like all Thailand and that, but I've never been to Indonesia. Let me see if I can find out quickly. I don't know if he's ever sent me anything about where it is. I'll just pause this. Need to do some subs here before we pick up some injuries before the end of the season, but it's a cup win for us. Happy days. I don't think it's the proper touristy area, but it does look nice. Yeah, I'm there for Christmas, and then I come back to Kuala Lumpur after that. So I'll definitely be streaming when I'm back in Kuala Lumpur and hopefully in Bali, but it just depends on the internet and stuff. Uh, I'm not sure, mate. To be honest, I'll have to. If I see you again in the stream once I've spoken to my brother, I'll I'll find out and let you know. I don't think it's Nusa Dua, but that's our second bit of silverware this season. Whoa! Nah, mate, I'm traveling, like traveling slash holiday slash chilling. That's why I just wanted to start streaming FM because I've literally just been playing FM on the odd day, and now I've actually started doing it. I'm quite enjoying it, especially this save. Woo! Up the cup. That guy's not happy because yeah, I'm obviously playing youth over him. So yeah, we've got 2 cup wins now. Neither of them actually important. The big cup is the Clearer Water Irish Cup, and the league is not far off tied up. Let me have a look at a map of uh, Bali. Might be able to tell you the rough area I think it is. So I remember we have looked at a map before. Hmm. Hmm. I know it is. Oh, it's actually much bigger than I thought. I didn't think it was this big. Flippin' hell. It's massive. It's just one road all the way around on the beach, so that's why the traffic is carnage. Hmm. Oh, where are you? Where are you from, mate? I'll ask my brother now. I'll text him. You're from London. A couple months in Indonesia. Nice. Yeah, we're doing. I've been in. So I've been in Kuala Lumpur now for almost a month. I was in Langkawi for a week before that, and then Penang for a month before that, and then Thailand for a month before that. Um, you don't want to give him a new contract. Hmm. Well, pissed him off, but that's fine. Yeah, we were staying in Thailand. We were in a bit more of a not as a touristy area. We stayed in Hua Hin. It's like south of Bangkok. It's really cheap and really nice. But yeah, different vibe to some of the areas in Thailand. I have done Thailand with a mate before, so yeah, me and my brother thought we'd do somewhere different and yeah, just a bit more casual. But yeah, I'm originally from Norwich, but I'm a Forest fan. Up the mighty Forest. Great result the other night. Yeah, well, I think after after Bali, we're coming to we're coming back to Kuala Lumpur for a month or so. Then we're going to Pattaya for just over a month. It's just so cheap out here to live in it, so why not? Especially while it's winter in the UK. He's unhappy. I don't know if I want to play him. Crusaders. Tough game, but should still be winning. Let's get Sky in at DM. Pisano in up top. Let's actually get Van der Linden in as well. All the young lads on the bench, please. Let's actually play Dudziak over Van der Linden. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen how it's been flooding in Thailand a fair bit recently, I think. In a few, well, not the whole of it, obviously, in a few areas. I've seen some videos of Koh Tao and it's like flooded as, man, it's bad. I have so many players on attacking. Um, well, we are the dominant team by far in the league. So, it's not really too much of a concern. We're going to outscore most teams. Um, Probably would have one of the midfielders on defend or support um, in the CM roles. But other than that, I probably wouldn't change much. I don't know. Yeah, one of these roles I may change. But other than that, it's just we're such a strong team for this league that it doesn't really matter to us. We're on attacking. We're on attacking. We're passing shorter. We're playing out of defence with the highest tempo. Nothing else selected other than white ball into box. We're pressing relatively high. And we've got to get stuck in on fairly narrow because we're playing the diamonds. We played the pitch shape we've picked so wingers can't get involved, so it's a narrow pitch. We're dominating Crusaders here, but not scoring. I think when we play in the European qualifications at the start of next year, we probably will look to be a bit more defensive. We're on a custom tiki taka. I think I just went on. I obviously changed it a lot because on custom tiki taka it has passing tempo really slow. I think it's 1-1. It's 1-1. So I have changed some bits, but yeah, we do have it on the tiki taka. Tiki taka. Not sure. I don't think it was the vertical one. But yeah, this game we're starting with only one player that isn't on from the youth to gold setup, just Ryan, who will be sad to see go, but it'll have to be sold. Ryan smashes it home for his 53rd goal of the season. 53rd goal of the season. That takes him to 108 across the 2 years in my management. 108 goals. Sheesh. Quite special, that, eh? I'm not quite sure about that. That is pretty good, though, isn't it? Like that's why I think look at these stats, mate. We're going to be able to find someone. He got 55 and 50 starts and 7 sub appearances last year, and he's got 51 and 39 starts and 3 sub appearances this year. Look at those stats. Like he's probably not even much better than Pisano already. Pisano's 18. Yeah, I mean Pisano is debatably already better. Certainly not as good defensively, but it doesn't really matter there, does it? So we've already got a ready-made replacement. We're hoping to get 200k for Andy Ryan. I mean, we'll take 100k if we have to. He cannot play next year. He's not allowed to play from next season, so we have to sell him. If not, the reserves are going to have a hell of a striker. Yeah, with Christmas and stuff coming up, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get on to this save, which is annoying because all I want to do most days at the minute is just play this save. So it's going to be a struggle the first week in Bali because supposedly we've got loads of stuff planned. My brother's planned for us to do, and obviously then it's Christmas, so we've got stuff planned for that for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna miss this save for a week or two, but I'll be back. So if you aren't following Buddy, drop me a follow, and you can see how the consortium takeover takes us to new glory and new heights. I will, mate. Yeah, I need to go to Batu Cave, so I'm going to wait till I'm back next time to do that. Thank you, Budani, mate. 40th follower. Up to 40th, I think. Thanks, buddy. Big win for us there in the end. Babbage looking tired, not surprised. Ryan with the brace. Can you expect any less? Last 3 games of the season. The split to come up though. How far are we in now? Quarter of an hour, 4 hours into the stream. Oh, who was that making? Alamandu. Always making positive developments, that guy. Get Cossie in the bench. We're actually getting to almost a full bench of Utes. I think we actually could get a full bench of Utes there with. Oh, right, because we haven't got some players starting yet. We need to. Is Babbage tired, is he? Ooh. Maybe we should bring Ives on the bench. In case of emergency. But yeah, De Gorse coming along nicely. Strong physicals. The centre-back partnership of the Arsenal youngster and the Spurs youngster coming along nicely. They put their differences aside, decided that they both hate English clubs altogether. It's all about mighty Northern Irish clubs now. So Penno, Ryan, his steps up. Can he beat his last season tally? It looks like he may. 54th. Only needs one more to match last season's tally. In almost 10 less games, I think. We have given him a bit more rest this year just to try and develop the strikers of the new generation a bit more. And Anua has grown a lovely header there. Teddy Alamandu getting the assist. I'm not convinced about this cam, but Babbage is the starting cam, so it's not a bad backup. And here he is. I always like this guy, Benji McGee. What name? Alamandu, Skyam. Ah, smashing the woodwork, left, right, and centre. And I knew I has picked up an injury after we're chatting shit about him. Just chuck Dudziak in up there. Not as got much game time as other lads. Means that we've got 3 Arsenal Academy rejects currently on the pitch. Gallagher to Pisano. 30th goal of the season for Pisano. Quite the debut season for him. Glad we picked him up. Coleraine only managing a draw as things stand. Have gone long. Brian, whoa. Collects comfortably. Oh, it's great play. Van der Linden looks for Alamandu though. He slots at home. Didn't expect him to go for that ball. Yeah, we're very close to the end of the season now. I think I think we've got what, 8, 9 games left, depending on if we get through in the cup. Quarter-final of a cup, 2 more games, and then the league split, which is 5 more, plus 1 more actual league game, I think. So yeah, could be what, anywhere from 7 to 9 games left to play. Let's keep flying through them as quick as possible. Because yeah, if we can get into the window, sign some players up for next year, and then maybe get the qualification games out of the way. Ooh. But we've already won 2 cups this year, not the important cups, just the 2 like league cups. Involved in a lot of cups here in Northern Ireland. Oh, Ryan smashes the bar from 25, 30 yards there. Let's make some changes. Let's get Babbage on. Let's get Koss on. Let's get Ryan off. Rest Ryan. Koss. Dudziak. Koss again. Oh, it weren't offside. LBM somehow. Thought that was going to be offside for sure. Do a couple last second changes here. One last second change. How's the food like in Malaysia? Awesome, mate. Absolutely awesome. Just a lot of like wonton soups. You know, it's pretty similar to Thailand, really, unless you're obviously looking for something different. I've just been going to a lot of noodle and rice places. There's a restaurant downstairs in my building, because we're like above a shopping centre almost in this area, which is really handy. There's a restaurant I've gone to probably like at least half the days I've been here. It's like, it's affordable, it's local. So I've literally been in a routine where I wake up at say 8:30, 9, have a fruit bowl, which fruit bowls are, you make yourself just cheap as from the shops here, fruit. Then watch some Netflix or YouTube for a couple hours, go to the gym at 11, come back at 12:15. Then I'll have a shower, go downstairs to that restaurant or other surrounding restaurants locally, and then come back and stream for 5 hours or so. That's been my routine for the last like 2 weeks almost. Looks like we drew Glen Toran in the cup. Tough game that. I don't actually think we ever went to the loo. But yeah, today I had barbecue, pork, noodles, and a wonton soup starter type dealio, which was very nice. And I think that comes to like under £4 with a drink. So yeah, everything is very good value for money. Get like chicken chop fried rice as well, which is one of my favorites. But yeah, the food out here is always really good. Even just like the street vendors. Who am I swapping in here? Canberra. Right, let's play Dudziak in this game. Maybe let's drop Skyman to DM and play Van der Linden. Yeah, let's drop Ryan. Ryan don't need to play. You've got leftovers, nice. Some food is it's nice to have leftovers, but what is the leftovers is the more is more important. Cheese chip wrap from the takeaway. Yeah, I'm not so sure on that one, mate. Chips, are you reheating it or are you eating it cold? I'm not a big fan of like reheating food, to be honest. Especially chips. Like chips reheated is debatable if it's okay. I do have a weird thing where I quite like reheating pasta though, even though it goes a bit like hard and dodgy. I kind of like that sometimes. It does depend on the pasta though. Woo! Nearly gifted him a goal there. Highlight continues. Oh, here we go. Now, oh, I thought we had gifted it to him. We're living on the edge here. Looks like they're starting to get some chances going, really. Alamandu back to the keeper now, Kamara. Into Dudziak, who finds Babic in some space. Pisano back to Brian. Whoa. Alamandu driving down the right hand side. Early cross. Pisano. Come on. That's one thing you don't get here as much is like what's it called? Like not kebab, but they call it something similar. I guess the what's the Turkish word for it? I can't I can't think for some reason, but yeah, like don't see too many wrap style places over here. And pasta as well. Not as many Italian restaurants. There is like a cafe here that I have had pasta at once, just like a pesto pasta. It was nice, to be fair, but a bit pricier than the restaurant downstairs that I go to. But yeah, I went to that restaurant because obviously I'm leaving. I went to that restaurant for lunch today. I might go there for dinner in a bit as well. Say bye to the staff. Let them know that it's the last time they'll be seeing me because I've been there so much in the last month. Van der Linden. Maybe leave them a tip if I've got some change. Annoyingly, I spent all my cash quite early on, thinking I weren't going to be coming back to Malaysia, and then we ended up booking to come back here. So I was like, flipping used all my cash up instead. I should just use my card continually, which I was doing. Like the first week, I was like, I'll use the card, and then I was like, now I see I've still got quite a lot of cash. I'll start using it. And then my brother was like, should we go back to Malaysia after Bali? And I was like, well, I do like it here, so we can. And he was like, yeah. So here we are. I've got no cash left. No cash left. But it should be a comfortable win here. I think this is the last game of the league season, and then we'll have 5 more after the split. That's why you stay for sub. When you got a sneaky feeling there's going to be an injury. Hopefully we don't see another one. Oh, they've gone down to 10 men now, as they've done all 5 subs. LBM into Miller. Dudziak out wide to Ives. Dudziak whips it. Pisano hits the post, but it falls to Van der Linden. Whoa! What's that? His second of the game? It is. Looks like we're going to run away with it here in the last 5 minutes as they're down to 10 men due to injury. Ives whips it. Koss. Beats the keeper at his near post. Boom. Boom. Pisano out to Kos. He's going to beat his man. Great ball. LBM. What a cross that was. Oh, keeper collects what they might get a late consolation. We love giving away a late consolation. Oh, offside. That Kos has got an absolutely nasty delivery, and he from that deep position, he just whips it. Same with Alamandu, really. Like he just whip it in now, and that will just curl perfectly. Look, here we go. Oh, he shot. Don't know if that was a shot. Deflected, I think. We forgot to go to the loo again. I am sort of bursting for the loo now. But let's let's get to the next game. They are terrible, that team. Right, so we're 7 points clear now, going into the league split. Looks like Chris Gallagher is out for the rest of the season, probably. So that means we're going to need to have Skyam as the CDM. And when does this league split happen? It should happen here. I think we just need to get to the Monday. Let's have a quick look. Alex Bruce. Is that Steve Bruce's son? Could be. No, Telly Aliamu out of the cup quarterfinal. Right, there's a game on Monday as well. Oh, that takes. Alright, now I think both of these teams qualify for the top, yeah. That's just quite irrelevant. I thought that had knocked them out of the Champions group. Champions League group, or Championship group drawn. Is he that good at passing? 13 passing doesn't seem that great. Right, so how does the fixtures look? So, oh, we got 3 home games this time. Last time I think we got 2. That's good. Right, let's get to this quarter final. So at the moment, 6 games left till the end of the season. If we win this cup game, still 6. And then, of course, if we win the semi-final, we'll have 1 more. I don't want us to change all the players' expectations. Matthew Lusty. I'm not sure about that one, lads. Not sure about that one. Alright, cup quarterfinal. We're going to get this started and leave you guys in charge of this game again. It's always gone quite well when I've left you in charge, I think. But we are going to have to make some changes and play. Alright. We need a DM. Big time. He definitely has problems with injuries. Alright, we're going to go with this starting 11 here. A lot of young lads in, as always. Cup quarterfinal. Whoop whoop. Come on. Alright, gonna pop to a loo quickly. Interesting. 2-2. But we break away. Koss, absolute beast. Beat him. Ref! Didn't even book him. Let's have a look at these goals then. Dudziak. Good finish that from the Arsenal reject. And Ryan here. Pisano with a great flick on and blasted in the top bins. Sheesh. Oh my god. What a finish. Yeah, let's see how this second half pans out. Sul, Marshall. Ref, he's not offside. Oh. I think we lost this cup final last season to these lads, Glentoran. Looks like quite the even game, to be fair. Maybe the midfield changes weren't that wise, putting all the youngsters in. But yeah, we don't have much choice anyway, so I'm sure we will have another chance. Koss, get the early ball in. Ah, Babic having a shocker today. Just do not have DM options. It's really our main issue. Right, let's bring on De Gorse. Leroy Miller. That's all we can really do at the moment. Missing our first choice right back, Alamandu, but Koss is having a good game anyway, so 9 shots on target, so there's 6. Gonna go very attacking. Final push here. Get Brian Ware on. Get LMB on. Or LBM on. Are we going out of the cup to Glentoran again? We are. Clearer Water Irish Cup does again escape our grasp. Glentoran, our nemesis in that league, or that competition, should I say. Is that the same thing that happened last year? No, actually, no, we lost to Coleraine last year. But yeah, same thing. We've gone out in that cup, not winning it. A little bit premature, but at least it means we've only got 5 games left at the end of the season. And we've got to play Glentoran at home in a couple of games, so let's try and ensure. Alright, looks like they've got third pretty safely in the bag. Hoping that our European status, the league status, doesn't drop over the summer. Not that it would affect us overly, I don't think, but as we're going to finish top, I hope. Couldn't see us failing to finish top now, surely. How long is this break? 8 for the third to the first to the fourth. Alright, it's massive. We want to probably chuck a couple friendlies in here then. Who've been called up to international duty? Oh, oh, free determination. How annoying. Only if he had like 10 determination. So annoying. If not, I'd be absolutely buzzing right now. You can have 10%. Elite talent, Hugh Harris. Why can you not just have 10 determination? 14 finishing, 14 first touch. A little bit of pace. We'd actually get him involved. Like straight from the start. I don't really want to give money to these lads. Youngster contracts are fine, but the future prospects just aren't getting signed, unfortunately. Don't want to be giving them £100 a week. But if they take youngster deals, we'll sign them up for the youth sides. And they're just going to take the good talents. That's a good chunk of youngsters. And yeah, Hugh Harris, supposedly an elite talent, but a little bit disappointing. I was hoping for a tiny bit better. I saw like a flash of green when I saw it. I didn't realise that's what it was, but I knew it was something like that. Oh my days! Right, yeah, let's quickly sort out a couple of friendlies. Last time we beat Wolves at this period of games. So if we saw a friendly here, Malmo doesn't make us any money. Leeds makes us money. Oh, no one can play on the Tuesday. How about the Wednesday? Broom Mill makes us some money. Right, so we need to holiday to the. Oh, let's do it to here. Right, 5 games to end the season, and we'll be into the summer. So while this holiday's through, I'm just going to grab some water. And we'll get into the last 5 games of the season. Looks like we did just go out of the cup to Glentoran. Kind of happy about it because we don't want to play more games. We just want to get into the summer, really. Looks like we managed to draw with Leeds. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, eh? Should be beating Broomhill quite comfortably. Man City look like they were champions already. Can't see through that. One 0 win against Broomhill. Not the best result, eh? But we move. Why did that say Larne make kid offer? Was it? It must be one of the youth players. Come on, your determination. Just go up. Oh. Backup keeper out for 6 to 8 weeks. Of course, he drops lack of playing time now. You have to wait until the email. There is a way to see it. What's actually going on? I can't quite remember now. There is a way of checking sort of like where it's at. Normally, I think it just says something like waiting. It might be there. Yeah, I think on club info it says under owner status. Yeah, it can take a while. Mine was actually really quick, which was odd. Title race between us and Coleraine. What, they're 7 points behind, so we need to win 3 of these games. And of course, if we beat them, yeah, I don't know if you're using this skin or not. I always use this skin, the work the space skin. Talk to the team about title chances. No, we could win it in the next game. Don't know. No, we couldn't. Yeah, I don't know this if there's a mass amount of time. If it's taken longer than a week, then I don't think it's good news normally. Alright, we need to extend this guy's contract quite early. So these lads all expiring at the end of the season. Can I just set these to release? Yeah, I wish there was an easier way of doing this. Just setting all of these lads for release. There's going to be some good wages coming available again with all of these lads being released. And then we just need to try sell the strikers is the main thing, and the one cam and DM. So like 4 players. Yeah, I think that normally means it's not good news. But I don't think I couldn't even tell you the last time I had a good takeover like I've got here. Like normally it's just the takeover is not, and they're not investing at this time in the club. That's it. Just basically a change of ownership. Not good news or bad news, just nothing. Well, we've extended his contract because it would only let us offer him a 1-year deal anyway for some reason. Right, we've actually got a backup left back available again. Give him a start. Yeah, let's give him a start. Straight back in, straight injured again. What do you reckon? I think it's quite likely. Get Pisano in. Oh, Lee Bonus is wanted now by Huddersfield and Livingston. Interesting. Do we offer him out now? Oh, yeah, it's something you just have to keep requesting to improve. There's not much you can do other than that. Yeah, it's just pretty annoying. You need to make sure you request it at the right time, like make a big sale, hopefully get the books onto a good account, then request the increased transfer revenue. There's not much point asking for it, like, when you're in a bad point. And then you have to wait however long it is. I don't actually know how that works in regards to how long you have to wait to re-request that again. But away here to Cliftonville. They've got Rosiak playing today. Corner for us here. Brown to whip it in. Pisano cannot get there. Falls to Ryan Miller. Whoa! Mm-hmm. 1-0 at half time. Dominant on possession, but haven't created as much as we would like. Keeper's playing alright. They've had another shot target. Of course, going to have to offer everyone new contracts at the start of the season, other than the striker and one other player who was one of the centre backs, because we offered them 2-year deals with a 1-year optional. It's a good finish. Shea Gordon, 1-1. Oh my. Looks like Ryan having a bit of a mare today. Looks like he doesn't want to break his record of 55 goals in a league season. Maybe we're going to bottle it here. Gordon's in again. Oh, hits the post. Free kick, Rosiak. Oh, I thought we were going to give a pen away there. Rosiak blocked. Rosiak again. Can't believe he chose to go to Cliftonville over us. Horrendous decision by him. Would have been such a good option for us at DM this year. And we literally would have only been starting with Ryan then, basically, most of the season. Pisano. Yes. Ryan who? Pisano says. Ryan who? Ryan who? We don't need no Ryan round here. Oh, it's a big save from Kovacevic. Let's look to do some more last minute changes there. Get Bonus on. Chuck on Kos. I think we changed some shit here now. That's fine. Alright, maybe got a bit lucky there. Keeper played well today. We took our chances. Doesn't quite lock the league up for us. 10 points clear. 4 games left to go. So yeah, just a win now needed at home to Glentoran, who just knocked us out of the main cup. Yeah, let's Bonus to consider stuff at the end of his contract. No, you need to leave. Oh no. He was wanted by clubs. Right, let's offer him out for 100k. Let's hope someone bids. I'll take 70k. Selling team wage contribution, nothing. Offer him out for 100k. Let's hope that clubs bid. If not, that's going to be annoying. Oh yeah, the board only gave me a 1 year deal last year, so I was going to run out of contract again. I forgot. Let's see if they offer me more than a 1 year deal this time. I'm just going to continue till I get this contract offer. But then we will, of course, start holidaying again. Here we go. How many years do you reckon? Oh, they're offering me 2 years this time. Have they offered me an increase in money? No. Cheapskates. Alright, we'll accept the 2 year extension. I knew we're out now for 4 to 5 weeks. Right, this holiday, let's get into this summer. We've got half an hour till 5 hours stream, and we're gonna go until we've made a couple signings at least into the new season. So it's now 7, so yeah, we're gonna do another hour at least. Take us to 5.5 hours on the stream. We'll do one more hour. Take us to 7 p.m. here. Oh no, 8 p.m. Sorry, in Malaysia. And I'm absolutely buzzing, hoping that we can also maybe complete our qualification for next year. Oh, I'm going to want to play this tomorrow while I'm traveling. I'm going to have to just forget about it. But yeah, I've got to obviously go out, get some dinner, and then I need to come home and pack, which is always fun. Hopefully I'm able to fit everything in. We've got some bids. Is it going to be for the striker? Please. There we are. 100k. Woo! I don't know. I think that money's going to go into the budget now, which is a little frustrating. But there's not really much you can do about that. Be handy if it comes through when the deal gets done, but that's good. We've got 100k for one of the strikers. And he's the worst one as well. He's barely played this year. Now Ryan. I don't know why he's not wanted Andy Ryan here. He's got 55 goals again. In 11 less games. Right. Glenn Toran. I think Alemano didn't play great last game, so we're going to start Cost today. Start all young midfielders. So it's just Ryan today starting, who isn't a youth player. Ooh. Let's get into it. Let's have it. So the league is as good as done. Maybe we'll even holiday after over the last games. If we win the league here, let's do it. Who cares? We don't care about these last couple of games, do we? So let's just holiday pass and get to the season review. If we win, obviously. But yeah, once it's secured, we don't really care about the last couple of games. I mean, I would rather it play the youth players, obviously, but it's what it is. They've got enough minutes this season to have improved enough, and if it's not good enough to qualify next year, then yeah, we're going to be in a bit of a stalemate with the save because we need that money to increase the club's stature. So if we don't qualify, it puts serious woes over our head. Van der Linden, though, wanting to secure us the league title, 3 games left to play. Ooh. McCartan to the back post, Cost clears and Van der Linden Pisano who flicks on. Van der Linden, I told you, he wants to win it today. Babic. Absolutely blazes over. Donkey. They've gone long. Cost wins it. Pisano, not a great header. Dudziak, though, winning it back. De Gorst, Ryan. Oh, 56th goal of the season. He's beaten his record last year. Not as many league goals this season as last season, but across all comps, he's the man. Beautiful to see. I choose to be happy. De Gorst just over the bar. De Gorst with 2 assists today. Babic picking up an injury late into the season here. We'll make some more changes while we're at it. Hopefully not an injury which keeps Babic out at the start of next season. Oh, all 5 subs done now. I'm alive. Have you got loads of debt or something? It's normally the debt which is tickets are £1, so I don't even know where you'd see that. But we've won the league. Babic will be back for the start of next season. Right, we've got quite a way to go to catch Linfield, who've got 56 league titles. We've got 3. Should that be the new target? To catch them up in league titles. £1. Don't know where you'd see that. Club info. I've made it onto the list of favoured personnel now. FMA'd. I've made it. Andy Ryan, unsurprisingly. Bonis is on an icon list. Oh my god, how many years has he been it? 4 years. Alright, let's holiday then. Let's holiday to Sunday the 27th. Get these games out of the way. Was it the bottom of general? Yeah, it must just not say on my skin. I doubt the Irish League will be charging much, but yeah, more than £1. And £18 for a season ticket is an absolute bargain. That's like less than £1 a game. That doesn't make like I know I guess it would be sold at some discount, but that seems like a ridiculous discount. If you're playing like 40, oh yeah, well, 38 games a season, that's more than half. That's not quite more than half price actually, is it? £16 would be half price. But still like a big discount. And we beat Coleraine 4-2 away from home. Wonder what formation he played. Yeah, so 38 game season, so it's like just like it's like a 45% discount. Cruel summer. So let's just quickly come off holiday, just check and see if bonus sale went through, where he chose to go. Make sure we're not pissing anyone off. Assuming bonus would have played that game as well. Hive's happy to stay. Bonus set to sign for Livingston, 100k, that's good news. So did that go into the budget already? It did. I might just move some of this transfer budget into wages. So we've got 7k wages there, just in case they take transfer budget away. I know they'll probably change both, but we're just doing it to see if maybe it can help us. Alright, let's get to the end of the season, lads. Kind of glad we didn't win in the cup, to be honest. Let's just get into next season. All I care about is next season. But if we don't qualify, then I hate next season. Another development year. But yeah, I've flown through this season today. Should be winning these 2 home games, I'd hope, but the lads have probably already been out on the piss, so you just never know. Surprised we beat Coleraine 4-2 away. 3-0 win at home to Glenavon. Comfortable. Right, can we beat Linfield? Last game of the season. Should do, but you never know. Could be important for them. Maybe. Little know I have a lot. We're back. We didn't get a coefficient spot. Who scored? Teddy Alamandu, Ryan, of course, Ives. I'm still. Gosh, showing pleasing progression. Shown as a top talent, he's not even a half star. He does have. See, why can we not just swap his determinant? Imagine if we could combine these 2 players. Conor Gallagher, or Connor Gallahan, and Hugh Harris. 3 determination. He could be an absolute beast. Imagine he just had like 10 determination. I'd give him loads of game time straight away. Did we win that game as well? Didn't actually see. Looks like we did. 3-1. Bonus bids farewell. Fair play to the lads. Cosplaying well. Right. 94 points. Is it exactly the same as last year? Yeah. Goal difference though. 79 last season, 90 this year. We conceded 5 more, but scored an extra 16 goals. Whoa! But yeah, let's get. I think we have to wait for those other games to board set initial budget. 33k a week and 670k. Nice. So we kept the wage budget as I increased it. I'm smart, mate. Ah, ah. Um, and then they've given us a bit more money in regards to the transfer budget, an extra like 400k. So let's see. We need to just now really. I just want to see the. Okay. We need to discuss plans for next season with the lads. We're going to say for the league, retain the title. Brilliant. That's all I have to say. Lego. Enjoy your holidays. Unfortunately for you boys, it ain't going to be that long because we've got qualification. Let's just let's get to this end of season review so we can see who the fans player of the season are or is. Sorry, Real Madrid v Liverpool Champions League final. Oh, semi-final. Sorry, that was. To cancel them because none of them are young enough for us to sign. Oh, Bayern beaten Inter 3-1. Maybe we should be looking to offer Ryan out now. Which, yeah, just seems absolutely ridiculous, but what can you do? So this guy, saying he's worth 50k. Let's offer him out for that then. Let's offer him out for 40k. Offer him out for 40k, and you, Ryan, is worth up to 300k, it says. So let's offer him out at 250k, I say. Offer him out at that. Board is going to be fuming when he goes, but what can you do? This guy didn't start here from young, did he? No. So he needs to go. Oh, his contract's running out, actually. So the people whose contracts are expiring, these three, are going to all move to the reserves. Then it's just lads who we need to sell. So we've listed Ryan. We need to list Miller. Worth up to 160k. So I say it's offer out at 150. Ives as well. We'll offer him out at the 100 mark, because that's what it says he's worth. He's actually been very good, so I wouldn't be surprised if clubs come in for him. Then Chris Gallagher, how long he's out for? 4 weeks. Bonus is going. We've offered O'Neill out, and everyone else is young. So we've just got these 6 players to sell. 6, and we've already got, oh, sorry, 7 in it. 7, but we've already sold 1. Well, I guess we can offer Gallagher out anyway. We'll offer him out at 60k. Say as is worth 50 to 85. Come on. Can we get some more sales through the door? And we'll be in the ascendancy for season number 3. Looks like Hibs made it to the semi-finals of the Conference League. Right, end of season review now, I think. Why can I not see There it is. Here we go. Larne loan players now. No bids for those players yet. So yeah, Man City should be doing a 100-point season here. Middlesbrough, 3 wins. They won away at Spurs and away at United, but only managed one home win all season. Who was that? Jay Black signs new deal today. Was he the young lad from last year? How did he sign a new deal? Huh? I didn't offer him a new deal. I must have it set to the board. Right, now that's been played, I think we get our... Oh, they got through on away goals. See ya, Randall. Where's our end of season review? I don't really want to discuss this with these guys. No offers. Oh, this is not good. I need to get these players out. If not, I'm going to have to tell them all the same thing. This is not good news. Yeah, at least he's not upset. That's one player. Is any of them wanted? No, but at least Ryan isn't upset. Let's just continue a bit before we start offering them out again. It does mean that having no old boys at the club means that the mentoring isn't really a Liverpool through to the final after extra time. I don't know if it's making us wait for all of this to then give us our end of season review. Just because we were involved in the competitions, I guess. But it's still quite frustrating. I hope it's actually going to give us an end of season review. I hate it when it doesn't do that. Sometimes you do see that happen where you aren't given a end of season review at all. Looks like Glentoran have won it. Here we go, end of season. We were waiting for the cup. So, signing of the season is Quincy Bong. For some reason, we can't even see the board reactions because I guess it's so late. Alright, well, that's quite lame. League performance B, same points as last year, dropped points in 8 games. Hope to improve next year, but maybe get up to 100 points. At least more than 94. Champions League disappointing, going out to Dynamo Batumi. They are slightly higher reputation, but way worse facilities. So this year we're hoping to win our first qualification round at least. We then were pretty unfortunate to not qualify for Conference League. In the cup, we went out to Glentoran, win the other 2 League Cups, well, 1 League Cup and the Shields, and the Scottish Cup that we're involved in, we went out to Inverness. Not too bad in regards to matches to remember. And we went down in regards to everything due to the fact that, of course, we went in Europe. Yeah, still not too bad. We only lost out on, say, 2 mil we lost out on, which the owner made up for. Andy Ryan with overall goals of 60 goals in the end. Pisano with 4 goals in 1. Kovacic improving. And Cosgrove breaking the record for appearances in the club. Nice. Cosgrove is now leaving on a free, so it'll be down to the likes of Babic or Skyam or someone like that. Maybe the centre backs, Brian Worth or Lewis. Is it Lewis? Is that his name? Lewis Brown to beat that record. Maybe even Pisano if we can keep Pisano around for long enough. Yeah, let's just keep spamming through here. Get to the freebie time. Fortunately, still only signing players 19 and under, so no one else who comes up is going to be an option for us. Maybe we should look to offer the players out again. I wish we didn't offer the keeper out. Supposedly he's worth up to 30k. Let's offer him out for 20k then. I can't believe no one don't want Ryan. He's just scored 60 goals in 50 appearances. Yeah, let's offer him out for 200k. If a team in the league comes in and bids for him, it's going to be a little bit scary, but he has to go. It's the cut-off point here at the end of the second season. Oh, just smashed the camera. Under 18s win the league. Happy days. We've got an elite talent in the youth intake this year. We're going to come back Monday the 23rd of June. Maybe we should make a request. Improve youth recruitment now, so it's already in place for next season. Clifton will win the playoff or whatever that was for. Maybe the last European spot. Ryan wins player of the season. 35 goals and 6 assists in 31 appearances. I've won manager of the year, second year running. What's this for? Oh, no. Don't know why it says 100%. 100% what? Win. Oh, I guess that's for the final 5 games. Pistano has won player of the year. I don't know. He's won both. He's won in everything. And we've had to pay out some team of the year bonuses. Fair play to the lads. They deserve it. They deserve it. Ooh. Weren't top for fouls made per game this season, but that's not too much of an issue, eh? New scout budget is in. 35k, it's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, we're going to keep it on no scouting for now. Oh, we've got a bid. Glentoran offering for our keeper. Let's try to convince Ryan to find a new club. See if that actually does generate an interest in him. Linfield want him. They are in our league, I believe, Linfield, so not doing as well as I hate it when it does this. Why does it show this? Show me the league table. They must have the money, Linfield, I guess, to pay the 200k. It would be a no-brainer for them, and as I say, it would make the league a bit more interesting. So I'd probably accept. I'm not going to play him. If not, the reserves are going to have an absolute baller. He should be scoring like over 100 goals a season for the reserves. So Ferguson has gone to our rivals, Glentoran, making them a bit stronger, maybe. Don't know how good their keeper is, but so we definitely need a keeper because we do not have a backup right now. Crusaders show interest in Ryan. Ooh, loads of clubs now wanting him. Why does it just say C? What the hell? Linfield, Crusader, unwilling to make. Alright, well, transfer window's closed. So let's get to the start of the transfer window. It should be here soon at the start of June, I believe. And we're going to be waiting to look for frees until the end of June. So we're probably going to struggle to get many in before the first round of qualification. So we're going to be relying on just 2 strikers going in to the start of the season. So yeah, we might be fucked for qualification. I don't know. We need to get on it quick start this season. But that's the problem. We need to get them in on trials, see the ability, wait for them to scout a little bit, and then offer them contracts. So it looks like Man City finished on 100 points on the noggin. They did. Only dropping points in 6 games, 17 points clear. Wow. Real Madrid winning by 16 points, and Napoli winning the Italian league. Interesting. Very tight. 1 point in it between Napoli and AC Juve a bit further behind. Saying to make Lewis Brown captain. Like the idea of that. We will look to do that later on in the window. Or once it comes around at the start of the season, we'll do that. Has no business being listed, unfortunately, mate. They ain't gonna play. Right, it's offering about 80k. Hives at 80k is now a bargain for any team in our league. And even Miller here. Let's go put him down to 120. Would be a bargain for any team in our league. So we're just going to be strengthening the league up here, probably. Bilbao win the Conference League 4-3 against Fiorentina. Good result for them. When does this transfer window open then? Oh, it opens on the 9th. 2 reserve players' contracts expire. All set for release. Bayern Liverpool Champions League final. Bayern win 1-0. Kane has eventually won something. Woo. So we need to get to the end of June to get the contract releases. Shall we have a quick look now anyway? So we've got a few players scouted already. Alfie Prescott, left back, right back. And if we compare him to our backup, which is Cost. No, I think we're happy with our right back choice at the moment. Is there anyone else actually young enough for us to offer for? Magnus Rossa, but it doesn't look like he has the potential, so we may as well just select everyone in here. Delete them. Kind of have to wait for the freeze, and yeah, I don't know what's gonna. We're gonna be struggling for an 11, I reckon, for the full bench. I guess we could actually use the youth players to back up the first team for the conference or for the qualification games. But yeah, it could put us in a very bad predicament. But we just don't have much choice. So we'll get to the window start and we'll offer the players out again, and then we'll see if we can actually attract some bids. But we managed to sell the keeper and one of the strikers, so we 100% need a keeper. Yeah, just 690k is not bad. I'm gonna have to move some of that across the scouting budget though, because we've only got 35k. We're gonna do well this year, I think. Have a look around everywhere. There was a class keeper who was 20 years old. Gutted. I think he was at someone, so I wouldn't be able to get him unless I paid for him. I got right, Sugma can't hear me. Alright. I was gonna say I got a consortium takeover, but you obviously can't hear, so free transfer window has started. We've got a bid. Linfield, 73k. Oh, we're selling him to someone in the league. I'm not selling him for that amount though. Come on, lads. We're not 150, 140. All right, 140k for the 100-goal man in 2 seasons. Maybe we should offer him out at 140 because more clubs might come in. If we get more clubs come in, we'll start bidding more for him and start increasing the price. Let's offer him out now for 100. Who else is there? This Ice. We'll offer him out at 75 because he is worth more. Bonus is gone. Chris Gallagher, we've offered out at 60. Let's put him out at 50. And Paul O'Neill at 40. Let's just offer him out at 40 again. And then we need to get some players in. Yeah, we'll have to wait till they get released on the 30th. And then God knows when our first Conference League game is. It's not going to show yet, but at some point soon it's going to tell us when our first qualification game is, and we ain't going to have a squad. Who was that? Newcastle make a bid for who? For the keeper. Good decision. Good decision now. I think that's his release clause, that 64 mil amount. That's not good, is it? We'll miss having club icon around. So yeah, the league's moved up 15 places. That's good. Selling the 100 goal. He's got 100 goals, lads. And he's going to our rivals. Here we go. Here's the Champions League path draw. So we're a seeded team and we get an unseeded team. Have to be winning this first round. Have to. We'll just get through this quickly. TNS. Nice. Larne, here we go. Viking. Oh, they're not bad. They've got 12 mil in the bank. Icelandic team. They've got no real players though. Right, do we draw? Do we draw the next round as well? I think we do. We got Malmo. That's a tough draw. So yeah, when does that play? Right, oh, the board are going to be upset about this as well. Why so many saves? Huh? What do you mean, why so many saves? Like auto save? I've just got it set to auto save every couple weeks, I think. Or every week, maybe. Just because there's nothing worse than when you have a crash after playing for hours and you don't have auto save set up. So now we've sold both. Squad's looking a little bit lean, guys. Ninth for the seventh. So we play our first game ninth. Oh my god, look at the squad size, lads. We're going to have to bring up some of these. Where's the proper youngster striker? I just saw him there. We need him on the bench. Hugh Harris is coming up to the first team. Maybe Cody Breslin as well. He's unavailable. Oh, right, this one. Who's James Smith? Maybe Jay Black as well for now. Reserves, is there anyone in here? He is in the first team already. I think CBs will be right. What do you mean? Oh, right, you lag and no sound. Viking, not the easiest draw, and obviously our squad is now incredibly limited, and we're gonna have to play this first round with this team because we can't really get any frees until the 30th when their contracts expire. Viking. Flipping hell. Another big injury for that cam. We're struggling. This could be interesting now. No Ryan. Oh, this guy would be absolutely class. God, this guy looks pretty good. Let's just add into short lists, you know. I mean, we might be able to sign him. Right, coaching advice. Try beat offside trap is good. We need to, yeah, we need to look at penalty taken, but we'll look at that at the start before this new season. We're in for a stressful year. That's fine with me. Alright, let's get to this 1st of July. We're going to need to get some offers out immediately. I'm not loan listing him. I got loads of money and wages. We could maybe sign some transfer players in. Maybe we should have a look at that now then. Any players 19 or under. Who are you? Tim Binder. Where have you come from? Binder? 6'6". Schalke. Not sure we'll be able to get him, but looks like certainly a good option at least for depth. We've got no DMs. We can offer 3-year deals now, lovely. See if we can lock in the 3-year. What does he want? Oh, he's happy with that. Right then, other players. This goalkeeper. I've seen this guy's going on a free. Why is he so cheap? He's just terrible. He's a winger. Does look good though. If we needed anything other than a winner, we had a Gibbard, didn't we? It's not what I was going to say. 18-year-old players whose contracts are expiring in 3 months. Ben Furlong at Crew. What are we on? Are we on? Why is it such a... Oh, that's why. World. This is better now. It's actually players on the list. Looks like he's got terrible finish and great pace. Will they actually ever accept the trial offer? I'm not sure. Okay, we will let him go on loan there. They accepted it. He wanted to look for more players. I just wanted to really see if they accepted the trial offer. I'm not sure. Guessing it's just pretty random. Not sure about him though. But at least we know it's possible that they may accept it. It's 21. Uh, mm, all these Chelsea, any Chelsea players will be offering trials too, I guess. Everyone else is worth 0, so I don't really know what I'm looking for. I don't know what offer trials to these guys, but Chelsea lads, lots of Chelsea lads. Boniface's brother maybe. Let's offer trial to all 3 of these. Bournemouth youngsters. Guessing this is just all in club order. So we don't want any wingers. Not all wingers. A couple of right backs we don't necessarily need. Celtic youngsters. This guy's got a bid already. Ray Frove is left back. Don't need a winger, sadly. Manuel Frimpong is a winger. Two goalkeepers here. Left back at Inter. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just going because we don't know anything about any players. I'm just looking at anyone and everyone. This guy looks like he's tall. No idea if these clubs are going to accept these trials at all. Oh, there's another one. There's a geezer at Chelsea, another goalkeeper. Looks like we've offered quite a few goalkeeper trials out. This guy's wanted a Norwich transfer. So maybe we could. He's on 3k a week, so I'm not sure. We're gonna have to wait for him to leave on a free and hope that he's still interested. Alright, let's just see what happens here. We got one rejected there. Alright, looks like we've got a lot of trials coming in now, which is good. All from players at clubs still, and just gives us a little bit of extra time, a few days, to see them before this. Oh, we've got Queen of the South friendly now. Right, this lad I think we need to offer for. How much is he going to want? Breakthrough prospect. Injury prone. We need players. I'm starting to get scared. We're just going to start offering. This guy looks like he could be very good. Injury release clause. Seeing. Right. We're actually seeing some good talent here. It says he could be up to 3.5 star. It says no nonsense, but his passing is 12 to 18. I can't see that being true. He's got good pace. Offering for this guy as well. Emilio Lawrence. You may as well offer for all of these while they scout out. You can then of course cancel it at a later date. All the rest probably aren't as good, so let's just cancel the trials of anyone. At least these three. Let's see who else bids for these players. Sure, there will be bids. But yeah, let's get into this first Viking game. I don't know if we're going to play this friendly on the 5th. Right, they've straight up accepted. I mean, it's a good depth option for us. Means our left back can also play centre back a bit more. And this centre back, I mean, he's accepted very quickly, but we need the depth, to be honest, in the club right now. So we're taking anyone. Also, Harrison McMahon. Yeah, he looks like a good player. Don't know if he's going to have much potential to grow, but. And Lawrence, Emilio Lawrence, 1.1k. Not great natural fitness or strength, but. When do these all join then? Why are they not joining now? 1st to the 7th, alright. So we've got 4 lads in already now. All of the best players that we had there on trials. But there might still be one more offer out, maybe? But it means that we're not so worried about our depth now. Going into these games. No striker, though, I don't think, which is one of the concerns. But yeah, good left back, it looks like. Definitely has some pace. Alright, they're going to offers for this goalkeeper. Terminator's trial, he don't look like one of the best options for us. It's now more looking at these lads here, or these ones more likely actually. No, he's joining us actually. Let's get to the first and then we'll have another look. Maybe move this friendly a bit closer. We don't want to play a friendly 4 days before. Let's see what level of players these geezers are. We should close the curtains off. B, 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 B. Happy days. All have potential to be key players, which is nice. Definitely not the best cam, but is also an option for us up top. I think he has potential, but we need to start training him as an attacking midfielder on attack. Harrison at McMahon. Definitely more of a centre mid or a cam. Not sure about this guy. Again, we're going to need the depth though. He's not even in the senior squad actually. Start training him in a central midfield, the Zella attack. And we might need to move this guy to the first team as well. Yeah, this guy, senior, and this guy, senior. I mean, this guy just has pace. But that's what we like as a wingback on attack, is pace. Not far off on the technicals. What friendlies you got in? We are literally just into pre-season here. This guy's physical's very good. He's got such good jump and reach for not being that tall. But we've just sort of panicked in a few signings here just to give us an actual squad because we need to move out now. These 4 lads who haven't left all need to go to the reserves. And then we can sort of see better where we're at. Around this guy. Around the hell, so I don't see them before. It's because they're in the squad. Yeah, sweet. So we've got a friendly here before our knockout game. Alright, well, we're going the wrong way. So we're going to cancel this friendly. Arrange a friendly here on the Wednesday, tomorrow. Bolton. So the players are going to be unfit for the first game. What can you do though? And then, as it's the 1st of July, now we can actually look at proper freebies as well. Who's this guy? Paris Brunner from Dortmund. Oh my god, he looks insane. He's wanted by 11 clubs. So I don't think we're going to be getting this guy. That's 5k a week. Yeah, we can't afford that. He looks insane though. That'd be good. Sad. So we're looking for 19-year-olds They're interested in coming to us that have expired contract. I guess we're just looking at the players that are. First, we need to look at goalkeeper. That's certainly one that we need. We kind of. So we just don't have any scout and knowledge, man. How do we know? We're just never gonna know, are we, if they're any good or not? How do we partly know this guy? He looks like he could be very good though. Only a C so far, but right, let's offer these 4 trials. Want to buy Bordeaux on a free? So is there like a way where we can do like pick attributes, key for goalkeeper, goalkeeper defend, and have this like all on 8 minimum? Maybe we should have it all on 10 minimum. There's 4. So maybe we should offer these 2 trials as well. But yeah, Tommaso Martinelli looking like maybe the man at the moment. Want to buy a lot of clubs, so again, maybe one that we won't be able to get. Right, Berlin. Is that all we offered for? Oh, Tommaso Martinelli is clearly the man. Assuming he's going to want a lot of money though. Important player. 1.8k. 1.5k? Alright, 1.8k it is. Ooh. This guy looks very, very good. Let's try and do that for most positions then. So let's pick attributes, clear all attributes. Let's go to striker. Ooh. Advanced forward attack at 10. There's none. 8. There's 1. I want to buy 20 clubs. He's from Chelsea. Doesn't exactly look that prolific, but worth an offer for sure. We need to knock this down again by 1. Have a look if there's any more. It is the guy we've already got in from Chelsea. Okay, so they're probably the best striking options that we're going to be looking at now. DM. Defensive midfielder on defend. 10. Callum Johnston. Where's he from? Mansfield. That's interesting. Maybe we should change this from expired to unattached. Same thing. Expired, unattached, expired. Same thing, I guess, then, really. Callum Johnston set to come in, and McNeely. Maybe we should offer for McNeely here. Looks like probably the best. Got a follow coming in. Who's the follow from? Sweat Monkey. You sweaty monkey. Nice name, mate. How are you doing? We're literally about to what's the minimum fee release clause? That's fine. We'll take 150k if we get it. We don't really want to give him any of this shit. 1.5k. He wants 2k. Let's play. Let's go 1.8k and lock it in. You can have an increase of 10%. Interesting. Let's continue to see if we can get this keeper in. Then this could seriously have a good boost to our season because he looks absolutely class. I've not seen anyone else bid yet, but we're only going to touch wood here and hope no one. Ah, here we go. Brighton, Juve. Brighton and a Juve have offered for him. Yeah, I mean, what can you say? Brighton and Juventus have just offered for this keeper who accepted to speak to us. But yeah, we want to get to these first two games and play them. And if we don't qualify, then yeah, we are now 5.5 hours into the stream. We're going to play these two games and I think save up because I need to go for dinner and the restaurant closing now. But let's see if this keeper decides to come to us or go to Juve. Now Leeds. Maybe we should be looking at transfers instead. And just add this guy to shortlist for 3 months. I don't think he's going to actually be an option. But we've got McNeely in on 1.8k a week, trying to max our contracts out at 1.8, but only for key players, and we think he will certainly be up there as an important player. Probably our second best striker now behind Pisano. A bit of a different option. Yeah, liking the look of him. Move to the senior squad. I meant to click. Yeah, everyone's offering for that keeper. Alrighty. Now we got Binder. I'm not sure. Midfield is like the only position that we don't overly need players. I think. Oh, look how good that keeper is. How sad. I reckon if we offer him, we can't. 1.2k is 1.8k is the max really. Get rid of some of these players who aren't good enough. I don't know if we actually want Binder, so let's delay that. Alright, we got. I wonder. We've got issues. We're going to lose the Viking. Players are not going to be match fit. Mistakes were made. We're crumbling here. But we did sign some good players here at the start of the season window. Start of the window. We just need to win this game. Or the two games. Huddersfield have offered for the other striker we have in. I don't think we want this one. And they've offered, Portadown have offered for this keeper, Tibetan. No, Tahitian. He's 6'6". No, he's way too eccentric. But we definitely need a keeper. Sadly, the keeper we wanted is not going to be coming to us. $74 mil for Grimaldo. He must be getting on as well. Martinelli gone to Napoli, unsurprisingly, to be fair. Really thinks we should get Binder. I guess let's just ask for confirmation and accept it. It's another good depth option for us. Of course, we lost a DM, so it might be that we have to play Sky and DM. So right now, it's registering the old lads here. We need to watch out for this. Right, we've got no players from fucking Northern Ireland, man. Like, who is this guy? Oh, he's Northern Irish, so we need him in, I guess. Yeah, we need to. Oh, so annoying. I have to redo this again. So get rid of him. They're all Irish, which is the killer. So then this is fine. We can get one. But then we want Babbage. I mean, Sloan may as well be it. Only one keeper still, which is a big concern. Jay Black should be a freebie. He's homegrown in nation and club. Oh, he's out on loan. Yeah, that's maybe a bit silly. Who's not going to play? Maybe Tim Binder. Where is the striker? The new striker. He's there, McNeely. Okay, Tim Binder's not making it this time. I don't. Next season, when we've got all these first season players as homegrown at club. I need to go to the loo. So scared. Getting nervous. How could we get like the unluckiest draw ever? So many crap teams. Oh yeah, we're fucked, aren't we? We're absolutely fucked. We are fucked. No match sharpness. Alright, good luck to the lads. I'm going for a piss. We're losing. No. Fuck me. And they're through again. Looks like we're going down to Conference League quali again. To be fair, we've had 74% possession. Oh my god. How can you have 74 possession and be fucking 2-0 down? It's embarrassing, man. It's what we deserve, I guess. Big save. I mean, we do just drop down to Conference League qualification, but if we actually got through this round, oh, he's going to shoot any fucking useless cunt. 75% possession. Alamandu beats his man. We've got one back. We've got one back. Straight into a highlight though. Don't know if that's good news or not. I'm about to find out. Oh, he could have won it. How did he not win it? We have now though. Come on then. De Gorse into Pisano. Through for McNally's offside anyway, and it wasn't offside. They've gone long. Keeper's coming. De Gorse back to Brown. Van der Linden. Brown out wide to De Gorse. Van der Linden down to McMahon. Beats his man. Alabandu crossed it. It's McNally. Nothing less than what we deserve. Come on. 2-goal lead last time weren't enough, even going into the second leg. So McNeely getting his goal on his debut. Great physicals. We need to make some subs here, but I'm scared. Cost on the bench. There's not really anyone else I want to bring on. I guess we could bring on Boniface for the pace abuse down the left. Let's see if Boniface can get involved down the left. Brown to whip in the corner. Win it, win it. McMahon. Cast into Skyham. Boniface long. Pisano. Oh, can't get there. Win it. Cost wins it. They've nicked it, but Skyham wins it. Babbage to McMahon. The space. Cost. What a save. It's a offside anyway, but what a save. Throw in here, high up the pitch for Vikings. Whip to the back post. Headed in. Why did I bother getting my hopes up for? Let's bring on some youth players. Fork it. Hugh Harris gets a goal. That'll be legendary. That's 16 years of age. Boniface back to Brown. Brian into McMahon. The space for crosses it. He's offside, isn't he? What's the fucking point? Oh, it stands. That's another young lad. One from the academy. Whipped in. Oh, we can't even play cam, but we don't have much depth options because of the registration issue. But we won't have that problem next year. Okay, 3-3 going into leg two. And yeah, we're just fucking terrible. Don't think we're going to do very well away from home. Maybe we should have, as we spoke about earlier, updated the formation to maybe be a bit more conservative and defensive. I could really do with like setting up a friendly for the beat players that aren't selected. I need to holiday, so I really need to leave. Gonna holiday to the next game. We still need to find a keeper. We've got one keeper. If our keeper gets injured in this next 5 days, we are screwed. Must have been some games going on midweek or something. Yeah, where's Tiziak? Huddersfield offered for this keeper now. This goalkeeper looks pretty decent. I don't know, we just need a keeper at some point. Gonna have to sign one. It doesn't really matter at this point. We've got a number one, I guess, for this season especially. Let's get this game underway. Kamara starts. How can he be tired? Maybe we should play one on a press and forward. Okay. McNeely has a better pressing forward due to all of his pace and pressuring abilities. Away at Viking. Staying on attacking. If we win this, we're having a Vardy party. Randa Linden. Oh, flip now. As soon as he didn't get through or pass it, you just know. Whip to the back post though. Sky him. Decor. Sky him. Yes! Come on! If we win this and then. Oh, okay. Keep that. Oh, it's a fucking penalty. This game is scripted as fuck, man. It's a fucking point. Smash this desk up. I'm gonna smash this fucking desk up. Ah! What's the point? Keeper literally had it. What joke. 60, nearly 70% possession after 20 played. It's 1-1 due to a crappy penalty. Keeper literally had it in his hands. We are full youth to gold players now. Certainly going to be an interesting season. We sold the 100 goal striker to a rival for 120k or something, 140k. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see how many goals he gets for them, and maybe we struggle. Sky and Pisano. So it could make the league a lot more interesting this season. We were hoping to improve on our 94 points from the last 2 years, but might be a little bit wishful thinking. Can we press the ball? Win it, yes. McMahon, Van der Linden, Koss, driving. Ooh, I thought he was going to lose it. McNeely whips it. Only cleared as far as him. Back out to Van der Linden. McMahon deflected post. Yes! Thought it's going to be offside. Sky him. Hello, defender, mate. How are we doing? This is our first round of Champions League qualification on season number 3. Full youth to gold setup now in flow. We need to still make some transfers, but if we win this, I'm feeling much better that we're now currently in the lead. I don't really want to come off attacking. No, mate, I'm going to be going out shortly. This is the last game of the day. We are close to 6 hours in. Just for the stream. And I fly out tomorrow, so I need to pack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Block it. Oh, it's dreadful defending. Absolutely dreadful. They've had 2 shots on target. Fucking one of them being a penalty, man. I'm going to have to put that down to keeper having an absolute stinker, that goal. I mean, we've still got registration issues as well. Now we've got Irish restrictions fucking us up. Whipped in, back post. Headed over anywhere on target. That was going in, obviously. Our keeper is allergic to saves in Champions League qualification stage. Come on then. Counter. Run, Babbage. Run. Run. Keep running. Oh, no. Koss. Yeah. Win it then. Okay. 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 McMahon to sky him. Sky him with some space through. Pisano. He's fucking offside, man. This game. Oh my god. Oh, he wasn't. Oh. Right. Don't care what's happening. I'm going to 5 at the back. Going on to cautious. We'll time wasting. We're lowering the tempo. We're being more disciplined. Oh, oh, oh. first time winning in the Champions League qualification. That means if we lose in the next round, we drop down to Europa League qualification, which means we have a chance of qualifying probably for Europa League. We've got Malmo in the next round. Come on! Flipping hell, Sky him, saving our bacon there. Absolute baller, Danish legends. Oh, yeah. Massive for the club. Yeah, I've got to run. Got to run, guys. We'll be back at some point. I can't play tomorrow because I'm travelling, obviously. But yeah, we'll be back. Put me in a better mood at least. Let's get it. We won. We won a Champions League game. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks to all the new followers today. Got a fair few today, and yeah, good views. So we'll be back hopefully in maybe 2 or 3 days. We'll see what happens in Bali. Cheers, Defender, mate. I'll be back in Malaysia after Christmas as well, so I'll be streaming loads once I'm back in Malaysia, I'm sure. Just have to see what the situation is like in Bali. But yeah, all the best, mate. Hope you keep well, and I will see you on the flip side.